Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. Today we are continuing. It is so quiet. Here, we're going to just have a little music. Just going to have a little music. We're continuing The Last of Us 2. We are doing a thematic breakdown that I'm generally calling it Innocence to Vengeance, which is about the loss of innocence for both Ellie and Abby, and then their path towards vengeance and the destruction of hope. Last time, we spent a little time in Jackson, a safe, friendly place that we really could have a future. But then we watched it all together shatter because Abby, spoilers for the game, spoilers for the show. This is a spoiler stream because we're doing a thematic deep dive and I have played the game already. Abby took Joel from Ellie, took Joel from us, and in doing so took the last piece of her childhood. The guitar, the silence, Joel as a father figure, and the way Abby looked at the world. Everything has changed. Now we begin in Seattle Day 1. We're literally about to, I'm gonna hit replay cinematic and we'll all see the beginning together. We're like 2 seconds in. We are beginning Seattle Day 1. This is not really a journey about recovery. This is a mission, a hunt, and a slow unraveling of our main character, Ellie. Ellie believes she's seeking justice, but the lines begin to blur very quickly. Let's pay attention to the lines blurring between justice and vengeance. For those of you who know the game, I have a very strong opinion about where those lines end up. No, stop updating things, PlayStation. I deleted that game. I'm sorry. We're playing on PlayStation. Did I mention that? We're playing on PlayStation. We're using a video capture card. However, we are traveling with Dina, and there is a hope, is a thread of hope that Dina can pull Ellie back before there's nothing left to come home to. Let's hit replay cinematic and get going. Yes, you'll see we're like literally a half second in. Here we go. Boom. I'm excited. I am dressed up as Ellie later in the game. I got one outfit for this game. I cut my sleeves off even. I also made it a little bit brighter than last time, because it's a pretty dark game.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14. How old were you when you first killed someone?
We talking infected?
No. Fully conscious, non-fungal person.
10?
Wow.
Ooh.
What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
We're lost.
Hey, have a little faith.
Look, I'm horse's ass.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No,
they're all dead.
didn't seem like the same group.
Well, they're not all
Maybe
dead.
those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Dina, Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
That is something very different than the show. In the show, season 2 of the show, we're 4 episodes in at the time of recording. And it looks like they're not going to come close to finishing the game. I think that's confirmed. I was reading something earlier today. And in the show, it is very clear why Abby is hunting them. And in the game, you can kind of piece together from the beginning and stuff, maybe why, and some of the things they say, you can do it. But like the characters, they don't know. They're like, ooh, rabbits. Rascally wabbits. They're like, oh, maybe it's part of this cannibal group. Maybe it's part of these, other people. And I actually much prefer that, but I understand why they changed things in the show. And Seattle Day 1 is a big change in the show. And just also a general reminder, because we are doing a full-on spoiler reviews, if there's like something off the beaten path or a direction I should go to see something cooler, like, let me know. Let me know. They very much, I don't know, I don't really remember. I remember big picture about this game. I love this game, but I played it when it first came out. It's been a long time. But if there's any like thing I shouldn't miss or like a secret area I should definitely go to, like, for sure tell me. I don't want to miss anything. And even if it's not like necessarily directly connected to the theme.
Ellie,
and
cars.
oh, what we're doing?
Yeah, we're getting close.
Yeah, we're getting
Start
to a
keeping
road.
an eye out. Got it.
So this is the show also, I'll say this, episode 4. We'll talk about episode 4 a little bit as we get into this. And then I'll kind of mention some points that they repeat directly. Which, again, I don't know how much we're going to get through because I did play the game, but I don't necessarily remember how long each segment is. I remember feeling like this game was pretty long, but I think that's not, like, objectively true. But you got to remember, back in the day, before I started streaming, I would game, like, 3 hours one week, and then I'd go 2 or 3 weeks without playing.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong.
Here we go.
Turns out you do know where you're going.
So we're gonna backtrack on the freeway a little bit. Yeah, this is bringing back some vibes. I like it already. If I remember, something they did do in episode 4 of the show is it was very quiet, and they did that in the game too. This like idea of there's not much going on. I will say in the show they kind of ruined it, like right away, by showing flashbacks of Isaac and like what he's all about and the Seraphites, which they call scars. So it's kind of like, I don't know. The show let me see if I remember how to do things. Nope. We have 3 bullets. I know I left with more, but it's okay. How do I? Nope. There we go. Now I remember buttons. I cracked the window. It's not bad. I wonder if Abby could break it. Okay. I'm just kind of like remembering the controls, messing with stuff. Okay. So the show, if I recall... Wait, where'd you go? Dina? Dina, you scared me. I thought the game bugged out. Stop moving. Dina's awesome. By the way, Dina in the show is good too. I think they did a good job. I know there's all this like, I don't know, it seems to me like fake controversy about the casting, but I think it's really good. I'm excited to see what they do with Tommy and Jesse in the show versus the game, because it looks like they've kind of taken a slightly different direction with Tommy, which I'm not super excited about. We'll see. Tommy in the game is like, we are here because Tommy like took off before us, and we kind of got the okay to go after him. And then Tommy in the show, I actually don't even know what he's up to. Excuse me. Okay, all right. Bringing back memories. Ooh, okay. So the show actually, episode 4, covers a lot of really interesting stuff that happens in the game, and I think it might take place over a longer period of time than we're gonna play today. So we'll see. Yeah, if I recall, we actually end up using this, right? So what if you don't explore this place? Do you just not have a map? Or do they just know video game players and everyone will explore this? How do we level up? Okay. Oh. We could get faster heals. Or we save our points. But boy, do we want to increase our max health at some point as well. Yeah, I'm not super good at this game.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
Well, that's something.
So we do need to upgrade our character. Like, I'm actually not very good. It's okay, it doesn't hurt my feelings. We are playing on normal, so just normal across the board. And I reserve the right to make it easier to increase my enjoyment. Or make it harder to increase my enjoyment. I think both are valid strategies, depending on you as a player. That was a weird jump, but the horse took care of it for us. Okay. This feels a little false choicey, so let's go this way. Poor horse. Let's go the way that we don't think the game wants us to go. No. Okay. It will not let me. That's fine. That's how I play video games.
Sure seems quiet.
Too quiet. Too quiet.
Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
Yeah, and we're just walking right in the middle of the road. But honestly, we traveled from Montana. Hey, Grayley. I was watching you earlier. Good to see you. And I'm so glad she needed to say too quiet, but she did not say too quiet. I'll be honest, I don't fully remember. I think we don't see anybody for like the next hour. How are you? I'm okay. Tired today, but I just got up from a nap. I drank a V8 energy. So I'm feeling great. I've been excited about playing this all week. Ever since last week, I've just been thinking about how I really want to play this. So I don't really have much to say about episode 4 of the show until we get into some of the action of this game, but I will say they just kind of skipped this part because I remember
Whoa.
this part in the game.
Yep.
And they just kind of
Watch
went
the high
through it in
spots.
about 30 seconds in the show, which is funny because the show spends a lot of time on things that I'm just like, get moving. Episode 3 to me was by far the worst episode of both seasons. And I wouldn't say that it's bad. I just think it was the worst of all the episodes so far. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This game has melee weapons. You want to know how I forgot? That's okay. I forget things. I play once a week. I forget things. The V8 energies are good. Thank you. Looking well? Oh, good. Thank you. It's I've improved the lighting. I got a better angle on the lighting. I will say though, I desperately need a haircut.
Looks like there's some cracks up there in the wall up above.
Yeah. Oh, let's look at it.
You see it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Not sure how we get up there, though.
Well, Dina got off the horse too, so I'm guessing we don't need the horse right now. The big reveal, we are doing spoilers. We are doing
These were
spoilers.
soldiers from the QZ. See the Fedra uniforms?
You think it was the WLF?
And they left them here. Like a warning.
That's fucked up.
Not really. Fedra were really bad in the game and in the show. I guess every QZ was a little different, but... God, my nose itches. I'm sorry. What I was going to say is one of the big reveals in the show, full-on spoilers, episode 4 of the HBO show, is about Ellie's immunity. I don't know if we're going to get to that scene, I'll be honest. I don't really remember how long each parts of these take. But we're going to get as far as we can.
Trespassers killed on sight.
Oh,
That's friendly.
where are you reading that?
At least we know we're in the right place.
Where is everyone?
They put up this sign. Means there's gotta be a way in.
Oh. Found it! Spoilers allowed. Yes, spoilers allowed. So far, not much to compare with the game because the game and the show, just because the show breezed through this part. So this part's going to take a little bit longer for us. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the empty drawers. So if this were on easier, that might have some ammo in it. Or some rags or something. That's kind of a cool idea, though. Like, they put the loot spots in the game. And depending on your setting and scarcity, you may or may not have them. When you get to the gate, look for a soldier named Kieran. Tell him I sent you, then give him the kilo, and he'll get you inside the wall. Good luck. Okay. You can't pin it. Chat keeps disappearing. Twitch glitching. Boom. Thank you, Grayley. I forgot about pinning the message of spoilers allowed. Very different than my normal content. Very different. It's so rare that I even play games that I've played before. It's rare that I play a game I've even played for 5 minutes before. The Days Gone, by the way, remastered is also out. And I want to be the kind of person that does eye roll at remastering, but I'm not. You know what? There's just some games that are so good, and if they want to release them again, then release them again.
Ellie, what about this?
You know, I'm taking my time exploring.
Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston, too.
I'm exploring. The game has a built-in hint system, obviously, and she's like, hey, check this out. I don't mind. I don't mind the hints. I'm not going to turn it off. I'm going to need it at some point. I'm going to be very grateful for it. But right now, we're exploring. Hello, Firsty. Oh, 7. 7 scraps to upgrade our guns. Yes, please. I'm not much of a jumper. I think, oh, yeah, I need to sprint first. Oh, geez, that's what I was doing wrong. I wasn't sprinting. Silly me. When I was a child, I was running on a roof just like this. And a little like corrugated metal, a little piece of metal like popped up when I took a step, and I ran right into it. And I cut the top of my foot, and I had to get stitches. And I still have a scar there today. And for $5, I'll take off my socks. No, I'm just kidding. Nope. Nope. That was, we're just being silly. Wait, did I loot that building? Wait, I looted that one. Did I? Oh, no. Did I? I had to have. You know what? This is embarrassing, but I don't remember. So it's only going to take us 30 seconds to get back here. And if I didn't loot it, I will regret that forever.
Anything good in there?
It's pretty picked over.
I don't think I looted it. No, I didn't. But there's also nothing in here, so I'm going to count that as a fail. We are playing a mature game. So theoretically, the entire stream then is meant for 18 plus. My Saturday show, though, we're playing Ori and the Blind Forest, and we're loving it. So do join that for all ages content. Dina, boost!
Dina, help me up here.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I might just roll straight into Ori and the Blind, the sequel.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
The super loud gate. Okay, I'm trying to remember the game versus the episode of the show that I just watched. But they spent a lot of time on Isaac in the show in episode 4. And I recall him not being much more than a name or a voice on the radio for most of the game. I could be wrong, but that is what I remember, and I hope that's actually true, because I actually really prefer that. I like that he's this like kind of unknown figure. Oh, it's interesting. Sorry, I'm whipping around so much, folks. I know that can be a little disorienting.
Ellie?
Language, Ellie.
I'm good. Just almost died.
I'm sort of recalling this now, this moment. You know, this game is a game I enjoyed very much. After a while, things that I told you in part 1 were some of my frustrations and challenges, but I did enjoy this game a lot. And I don't know if you all do this, but when I play games, or when I replay games, or sometimes when I'm doing something else, even like audiobooks, I do this. I remember this like feeling I had, or this moment, or like where I was. I remember exactly when I was here. I was sitting in that recliner, playing on that TV with my cat, who's no longer with me. But I remember that moment very clearly when I came into this like tower, and I was nervous and scared. And I get that feeling again. So it's kind of it's a nice feeling. It's a little bittersweet because of, you know, some of the memories, but yeah, I remember that right here, like that feeling. And I don't remember necessarily a lot of details about the game, but I do remember that moment. Yeah, because it was like the pandemic had already started at that point, right? And I was like, oh my god, the game came out, like something to do. Back then I wasn't working so many hours. I was working a lot, but not like now. Is that in the game? Okay, sorry. I had this feeling like I was hearing a car alarm. Okay. Okay, this is funny. Like, memory check. I don't think there are any enemies here at all, but look, we have bottles and bricks. What do you need those for? All good, though? No, as soon as I took my earphones off, I didn't hear it, so it must have been something in the game. I live in a fairly secluded area. Not like secluded. I have neighbors.
How do I get you power?
But there's not much out here. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if there's enemies here. This is actually kind of a cool feeling. Oh, no, I don't want to waste the durability of the hammer. Too late. We're gonna have a code. Yes! Codes! I remember codes.
Okay. Wonder when this was written.
Do I write these down? Do I screenshot them? I actually don't remember how to go back into Ellie's inventory. For some reason, 5345 stands out. Am I a genius, or am I just making that up? I don't know why. Got a bigger operation coming up, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown.
Serevena base.
That's
something.
Take any gas from the courthouse garage, the dome, and take them to the safe house, Serevena base. Serevena base. Cool. That might come into play later. If I recall, every sound is making me paranoid right now, but by the way, if I recall, in the entire game, I only ran into one safe that I didn't find the code for. And I was going to look it up, and I was like, nope, you get this one, game. You win. I didn't get one code. Actually, how do you get inventory items here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we got it. Joel's watch. Oof.
Oh, that's a generator.
Okay, that's a generator, she says. Oh, you clipped it. Thank you. I might need that. Oh, that's right. At least these are easier than the Dead by Daylight generators. I think I kept getting my team killed. Oh, that's right. Carry the cables. Oh man, this is like such a big part of the game. And then, oh yes, I remember this. And the physics are so weird. It's like Half-Life did it like 7 years earlier, way better. And even on the remaster, the physics is all weird still.
Okay.
I'm not complaining. I just remember the like rope physics being so weird in this game. All right. Well, let's quietly open this giant quarantine gate. What I would say is like...
Ellie? Ellie! Over here!
Okay, before we do that, I was just gonna say this. I was gonna say that I don't live in this world, and Ellie and Dina are very skilled, which is something I really appreciate about this game. They're both actually very talented and skilled with survival. Something I appreciate about the show too. Like, Dina's a badass in the show. Thank you. Can we just have characters in shows that are good at stuff and not just like always about to lose? Daredevil Born Again? Sorry. We're not doing Daredevil. But I really didn't like it. I actually really disliked it. Unrelated. So the point is, I really appreciate how like skilled the characters are. So I'm gonna put Speak of the Joker's personality to the side a tiny bit, because all I'm thinking is, shouldn't we focus on being quiet? And yeah, the horse is a huge help, but is it worth bringing the horse in for this level of noise and this level of attention? I don't know. I guess that's the debate. I think that's a thought I had before I know what happens, but I'll still say that out there. Continue. Where is she? Oh, that's right. It's like a little latch. I remember this moment too. Oh, it's so fun, like remembering the game. I don't replay a lot of games.
Everything okay?
I never finished The Witcher
What was that
3. I
sound?
never finished Skyrim.
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
We also being the horse. Okay. I'm gonna pause when I put my water down, because I actually again do not remember if I'm getting attacked. So I don't think I do. I really don't think I do. Greatly. No, I did. I got everybody killed in Dead by Daylight. I was terrible at that game. Yep. Need to plug that in. That's fine. I'm the one who pushed triangle. I didn't need to push it. Let me know. I mean, there are tiny black bars on either side. That seems to be the best I can do without other graphical weirdness. But let me know if anything else pops up, or it's flickering, or just something strange like that. Just do let me know. Okay, hold on. I want to... Okay. All right. We're just... Okay. Just want to be very clear about how I switch between my weapons. And how do I get the hammer? Okay, that's right. The hammer is automatically attached to my melee button, and it is not something I can select or deselect. You haven't seen anything like that? Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I should have fixed everything by now.
How's it going?
Ah, jeez, Dina.
Needs juice.
Yeah, shortcut. Ellie. Badass. Okay. Oh, I think I'm remembering something. I know we're doing full-on spoiler reviews, but I'm not going to say what I remember, because if you haven't played the game, I'm not trying to, like, ruin the game for you, but I am trying to have an open discussion about the game. I hope that distinction makes a difference. Okay, why am I... Do I just literally go and get this same cable and bring it over? Is that what I do? Is it that simple? Yes, that is what I do. I'm remembering now. Yes, that's right. I throw it. Isn't it a little weird that the game didn't give me a tutorial on that? It's popping up all kinds of things, but did not remind me how to do that. Fine. It's fine. My feelings are not hurt. I got this. I got this. Barely.
Okay.
Tight. Now I push the button. Okay. All right. And then I still think I'm not attacked at this point. Main gate. 0512. All right. 0, 5, 1, 2.
Yes.
Yes.
Well done!
Shit.
Terrifying.
Come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
I guess they don't use this gate very often. And the generator is just off. Am I missing something here? No, I mean, I feel like I looked everywhere. I just have this, like, weird feeling that I'm missing something, but maybe not. Oh, that's right.
Now
Ellie
what?
doesn't ride on the back.
I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. Says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Serevena Base.
Serevena. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk.
Wait, I didn't go back there, did I? Hold on. Hold on. I love the break in the windows. I didn't go back here, did I? No, I didn't. Haha! Huzzah! Climb. Climb. Why am I not climbing? There. That was weird. Oh, I feel so smart now for having remembered this. I have 53 supplements. I can upgrade right now, but we're not there yet. This was a big deal here. That was a big upgrade spot. This is the kind of stuff I'm saying. Feel free to tell me about. For those of you who played the game before. Get back, Dina. Okay, here we go. So there's something coming up, and I don't remember if it's like right now or not. And I'm a little bit worried. I don't think it's right now. So in the show, they kind of changed. In episode 4, there's the thing in the communication room with all the people that were hanging. Very graphic, and it was very graphic in the game. They made that scene a lot shorter, and I remember that scene being like rather intense. Oh boy, now I'm like, I kind of want to Google the thing that I'm worried about happening. I'll give you a hint. It's with the horse. Like, is that now, or is that like day 2 or something? I truly don't remember. Okay. Let's go. Oh, is it right here? The link. Oh no. Okay, let me say something I was planning on saying before this all happens. So, we're gonna switch over to the. I call this, by the way, on my OBS. This is called Last of Us chat. Okay, so going back to the themes, going back to kind of like a breakdown of the game. Something I want to say about here is, so as Ellie and Dina enter kind of the ruined city of Seattle, there's this moment of eerie calm. It's beautiful, but it's also broken, like Ellie herself, right? This is the first real. We didn't see their journey, so this is the first real part of the journey outside of Jackson since Joel's death. And I think you can kind of see this like determination that she has to like, hey, we found a map, we found a note, we have a first clue. And you could also feel her like that need for justice at this point. I think it would not be terrible to call it justice, but at this point it's justice, but you can feel that revenge starting to creep in. And then yeah, so then in the show, it was everything we just did was kind of just like immediately like 30 seconds of the show. They're like, oh, Seattle. There's a town. There's an area where we will eventually reach a kind of a wide open area looking over the city, almost like this background here. And when we get there, that they kind of featured that in the show. So we're talking about episode 4. Okay. Last Chats. Grayly. That's so much of a better name than Last of Us Chat. It's Last Chats. That's what we're doing. We're doing a thematic deep dive. So, a possible trigger warning right now for something really bad happening. But I truly don't remember if it's right now.
Oh shit, look.
Okay, it wasn't right then.
Serevena Hotel.
That's gotta be it.
I might want to Google it, because now I'm just scared. I'm just scared.
Okay. Let's find a way past this, fuck Fedra gate.
Very creative. Gets right to the point. Let's get closer and scope it out.
Okay, I'm literally going to look this up, and I'm going to tell you why. Because in the original playthrough of this, the moment that I'm thinking of scared the heck out of me. So we're gonna look this up, and I'll tell you what I'm looking up because we are doing a spoiler deep dive. It's when does the horse die? The horse does die. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, according to the Last of Us wiki, I keep forgetting there's a Last of Us wiki. All right. It occurs during a scouting mission. That's not helpful. Like I need a very specific moment. Like Seattle Day 1, Seattle Day 2, for example. Okay, well, if anybody wants to look that up and let me know, I wouldn't mind. The wiki just gives a generic while out and about, and then here's what happened. I know what happens. I want to know when it happens. So instead, oh, we have a mouse. Instead, I'm going to be, every time I'm on that horse, I'm going to be freaking out. Okay, so we have Gate East 2. Sorry, you went to make food? Oh, no worries, Grayley. I didn't mean you had to look it up. I just meant if anybody knew. I tried to look it up, and I got a very dissatisfying answer. Aha! Okay. Denied and expelled. So they added 20, denied 5, expelled 10, expelled 11, expelled 14. Well, we see a trend. Don't we see a trend? Admitting less, expelling and denying more. Admitted 0, admitted 0, admitted 0, admitted 0. Yeah, these people are terrible. Continued WLF distribution of our supply lines, in addition to infected attacks and spore infestation, means we are still unable to meet the weekly food distribution quotas. Keep the city gates sealed to new entrants until further notice. There you go. Okay.
Idiots. Just turning everyone against you.
Well, Ellie, you and I might have another little bit of a disagreement. I don't remember exactly, and I don't know how detailed the game's going to go here, but the Fedra in a lot of places were really bad. So, if that's true...
Okay, here we go.
Maybe some short-term... Oh, that's right.
It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh, shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
Bet he did.
Well, we have a map. Oh, I can't pull up the map when I'm on the horse. That second one, Uncle John, is from the first game. What is this? Oh, these are the collectibles. Well, we're not doing the collectibles. Okay, so let's go map of Seattle. Joel's watch, great, nice and sad. Okay, so I just realized how silly it is to pull this up right now because there's quarantine gates and stuff. We don't know where these things are. There's the Japanese garden. There's the waterfront aquarium. The aquarium is a huge part of this game. I found it to be very interesting. Conference center. Yeah. I don't see the courthouse. But okay, well, we'll figure it out. I think that top part is accurate, which means it might not happen till day 2. I hope that's true. Okay. Let us go. I'm sort of recalling some of the next couple scenes here, and I think I remember getting gas, but I think we do run into infected. So I'm gonna throw that out there. Around the time we're getting gas, we do run into infected. Oh, look at this. What a great shot.
So, where are we?
Isn't this great? Oh, I hold it to access the map.
Pretty sure we're here.
Thanks, Dina.
Nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Okay. Now I'm remembering the map. Look at this. Isn't this such a great shot? So from this view, there are things that I remember about the game, but I believe that is the hospital. That's the courthouse. What else can we see that becomes major parts of the game? I think we can.
What the hell happened?
We can
out
see
here?
the subway
I'm
system
guessing
all the way at
military
the end, I
bombed the
think.
shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected, or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
All right, all right. We have a request. Photo mode. How do we get our main characters out of this shot? All right, all right. Get out of here. Get out of here, people.
Both. Shit.
All right. Well, either way, it's a
Believe
very
me.
cool
You're
shot.
lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
Actually, you know, this is probably gonna be my thumbnail right here. What a
What
great
would
shot.
happened if I'd stayed? I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah, maybe they're all hiding at the Serevena.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
They have no idea.
At least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. But we should stay alert. Stock up while we can.
Okay, this I remember there being. Okay, I'm having a vague memory. There's like a bank. Do I go straight to the
Shimmer's
courthouse?
getting sick.
What? How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
Oh,
Boy.
that was
Come on, that was a good one.
bad. I remember there being a bank. Okay, we could go straight for the gas, but I think the point of this area is to go around and like collect stuff. Yeah, this looks terrifying. Let's go in here. Okay, we ready for this? The game has a pretty generous autosave. Oh, what'd I just write down? Oh, I wrote down question mark. Thanks. All right, does Dina go with me? I don't know.
This is cool.
Ah,
In like a holy shit, we might get crushed kind of way.
Dina goes with me. If
Relax. It's probably been like this for years. It's not gonna collapse today. I
Well.
think.
Not a fan.
I recall, Dina doesn't trigger enemies, and the flashlights don't trigger. Yes, okay, the bank. Okay, I remember being scared. Famous last words. This looks terrifying. Let's go in here. Joker, May 2025. Exactly.
Shit. You wanna bail on this?
Ooh,
Your call.
right. Okay, here we go. Feet down. Let's pay attention. Okay, I haven't seen combat in a while. Okay.
Wearing body armor.
Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. Because they're guards. Okay. All right, we're remembering things. How do I listen? Which ones listen? Ooh, there's a lot of guys in here.
Gotta click to the left.
Okay, 2 clickers. Oh boy, I really don't. This might be a bad idea. What's the listen button? All right, you know what? Real talk, I'm going to go into the controls because I don't want to like throw a brick and then die when I'm just trying to hit my listen button. All All right. Listen mode. Hold what? Oh, R1. Okay, I got this. Thank you, Grayley. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Looking for my cheat mode. Okay. So obviously we need to get that clicker down, Ski. If we can get the one clicker, then take out the normies, the normal zombies, then we can get the other clicker pretty easy. Oh, and then as soon as we started going over there, the other clicker started creeping out. And we're not really tough enough to fight clickers. Although, if I'm better with dodge, I think we can do it. Okay, so that clicker goes over there. This clicker, do you go into that room? They do go into that room, but there is another normie zombie in that room. Dina? Get it, Dina? Wow, this layout is tough. I'm sure there's people who like just jump down in this section and take everybody out in like 1 minute, but I actually need to. Okay, so maybe when that clicker leaves, when this clicker leaves, we go in there and we take out the normal zombie, and then we hide there for when the clicker comes back. Oh, nope. Nope, we want the brick. Yeah, because every time they're vulnerable, somebody's covering them. The normal ones can see us, right? The clickers can't see us. Well, I'm gonna have to do it eventually, right? Well, I could just throw a brick over there and then go over there. Where'd that guy go? Okay, that guy's back there now. Shoot, I may have messed up. I have another idea. I'm really scared. I'm actually scared. As you know, I don't play horror games. I play horror games once a year, but I love this game so much that I can handle the horror elements. Because it's essentially an action game, but it's also a horror game. Alright. Yeah, see, that guy's covering the clicker when he's in there. So I need to kill that guy, then come back and get that clicker. There's also something going on over there. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want to lose my brick, but I think I just need to toss the brick and then use that as a cover for getting in there. If I was a better shot, I could just shoot everybody. Well, I messed up their pattern. By making a sound. I moved too fast. We might be here for a while. I was not trying to mess that up. Okay. All right, ready? We're ready. Yeah, Yeah, I think I've really messed up the pattern now. I wanted that one to come out, and then I was going to throw a brick, and then go from there.
Look out!
Dina, run! I will always take the cheap option if that's an option. Yeah, they can't climb. There we go. One clicker down. Here we go. That sound, by the way, that like blood rushing through your ears, that's them seeing me. I'm not exactly sure how they were seeing me, but I might need to do some custom adjustments to this game and make it easier, because clearly that was not good. So now that clicker's down, they've changed their patterns, which is fine. That's how video games work. I just kind of liked... The clickers are more dangerous, but the other ones can see me, so... Wrong button. I was just hitting the wrong button. Dina! Run! 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 Dina! 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 Dina is just in there, but I think the way the game works as like a companion is if I run like all the way out here, she'll just like maybe appear out here. I'm hoping. Or if she dies, I have to restart. Guess we'll find out. I'm being cheap. Haha, Dina, you're safe. Oh, look at her disgust. She's looking at me with disgust. I'm sorry. This is hard for me. I'm not much of a gamer. 2 down. Yeah, the problem is this is not like a game where you can just kind of punch your way out of it. You can with normal zombies. If you're good at combat with normal zombies, dodge, punch, you can do that. But the clickers, you have to stealth kill them, at least at this point in the game. Cheese is sometimes unavoidable. Yeah. Come over here to investigate. There's a lot of screaming going on. It's quite distracting. It's kind of cool having a companion at this stage, though, because she was shooting before I even knew they had technically spotted me. So that worked out. In a lot of games, the way they handle this, even like Batman, which is a game that they build like a lot of stealth missions around, they handle this, I think, a little easier, I would say. In Batman, I feel like they kind of always give you like a good path to take out the enemies, like an easy path. If you just like watch their pattern, you're like, I'll go there, there, there. And I feel like for this, they move the enemies around a little bit more. I don't know. I'm calling it now. The Last of Us, maybe a more difficult stealth game than Batman. We said it. We did it. We said it. We said it. We said it. I'm not taking it back. Okay, so there's still 2 of them. If that one would just... Can I stab this one over the counter? Look how close we are. It's gonna be close. That's something the game does that's a little cheesy, which is like... When you're killing enemies, it's not as loud as the game actually is as loud as, if that makes sense. Like, I step on a piece of glass and all of a sudden they're chasing me, but I stab an enemy and they go, nothing happens. Last one, right? Nope. Brick. Ew. Where's my brick?
Okay. That's all of them.
What's with the body armor?
They were
They don't
guards.
look like soldiers.
Yeah,
Okay.
not sure.
Well, if Dina's standing, I can stand.
You think this is the bank?
Looks like a bank.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
All right, well, that was terrifying. Just want to make sure we loot everything. Okay, let's do 1 health pack. Oh, we could do a Molotov cocktail. Nice, thank you, really. I appreciate that. It definitely was not the most efficient way anyone's ever beat this level, but, you know, we all have our skills. I'll let you know when I figure out what mine are. I'm about to turn on more loot. One of the things I demonstrated last time, but I'll just tell you about it now, is you can do micro adjustments to the difficulty. Like, let's say I want less bullets, less resources, but I want stealth to be easier. You can make one harder and one easier. Or let's just say I want combat to be really hard, but I want there to be lots of resources. So I make the enemies weak, and I make the enemies really, really hard, and then I turn up the amount of loot. You know, there's, I don't know, 5 or 6 options to choose from. By the way, I did turn the brightness up, in case you're wondering. This is brightness up. So the game kind of forces you to use your flashlight. And for some reason, now the enemies don't trigger based on the flashlight. Any enemy in the game, which I think is a little cheesy, but I'm paranoid about my flashlight, so I don't like using it. Okay, I have a vague memory of what's about to happen. That's right. So if you don't come here first, then, okay, a small spoiler for something that's about to happen. There's a gun you get from this room, and if you don't come here first, I don't know if you ever get that gun. I don't know, because I actually, just like now in my second playthrough of this, I came to the bank before I did anything else. Okay.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Oh shit!
Oh, bank
It's like
robbers.
that movie,
Which one?
the one with the surfer bank robbers.
Point
yeah.
Blank.
Love
Right?
that movie.
No, that's Gross Point Blank. What movie am I... Johnny? Keanu Reeves? Oh my god, I can't remember the name. What? What is the name of the movie? All right. I have to look it up. Keanu Reeves. Patrick Swayze. Surfer. Bank robbers. There we go. We're going to find it. Point Break. What? No, I said Point Blank. I said Point Blank. It's Point Break. There you go. That's so funny. Like, I definitely have seen the movie, and I know the movie. All right. 60, 23, 6. Oh, boy. L drops off K and B at the front door at 0100. Drives back to bank security. K and B hit security and front door. K back door. B vault. K watch security. B gets vault. B meets L out back. You know what that means, right? For following along. 60, 23, 6.
Here we go.
All right. Oh. I'm glad it's not one of those, like, really difficult ones where it's like, no, you have to spin it 3 times, and then it's, like, mad at me that I'm going back and forth over and over. Nah, that's good. Thanks.
Got it.
Thanks for making it easy on me. Yeah, let's get all the gold. What possible use will we have of it? I'm nervous. Are you nervous? Okay. That's B.
Thanks, dude.
Okay, I gotta say, I have this vague memory of being attacked in the vault.
Look at all this money.
And we are not attacked, so never mind.
Man, if we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
Just want to point out that as we find... Blank this. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Neil roped me in. Said the police would be too busy catching all those sick people running around. So this place would be easy picking. So of course, those jerks showed up and everything went... I realize this is a mature game, but I still don't have to read all the curse words. Everything went to heck. Pulled one of them off Kyle and nearly lost my arm with all the bites. And then my own guys lock me in here. The cops will get here soon. If I go down, then my friends go down with me. I'll tell the newspapers. I'll tell everyone on TV that Kyle Peters, Leon Travis, and Neil Grant are cowards. I feel really weird right now, sweating like a pig, arms all red and black where I got bit. Can't keep my thoughts straight. Oh, this is what happens. I'm turning into one of them. If I'm going out, I'll go out like a man.
They tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably seemed smart at the time.
No. So this is a reminder that people carry with them their worst traits at the end of the world. I think if we want to draw back to the theme, that Ellie is seeing maybe in a mirror something that's going to come into play a little bit later. All right, maybe I'm making too many leaps with my theme, but we're doing it. I don't care. If we had the time and desire, there is probably quite a few guns in here. I would say that. I don't know if there's anything else of value for us, but probably some guns. I mean, just based on the way the game's resources work, I feel like we should be able to use the paper money for making Molotov cocktails and first aid kits, but the game does not allow that. Okay, is that everything? All right, we got the shotgun. I feel like I'm going to be attacked, and I know that's spoilers, but I just had this like vague memory of being attacked here. I'm going to save. I'm going to save again. I don't know. I don't care. We're saving. The current autosave is always up to date. Oh, I just tried to save over the autosave? Whatever. Whatever. Really says such an interesting story. It is. Spoilers are allowed. I know. I feel like I'm about to be attacked. I thought I was attacked in the bank vault. I wonder if the first time I did this, I didn't kill the last clicker. Oh. Oh, here we go. Aha! And I don't have... Now, where did they come from? Real question. Where did they come from? No idea. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do we just leave? We could just leave. There's nothing for us here. There's no experience. Oh, jeez, my nose is so itchy today. Sorry. There's no, like, experience for each enemy you kill. The only form of experience you get are by exploring and collecting these weird pills. I don't know. It's like a hair in my nose or something. Well, now part of me wants to kill this thing, but... But I also kind of feel like it's a bad idea. We have to remember to not walk at full speed. They will hear us. Hard to do. I mean, it's a lot easier on a controller, I think. That was right on the edge, I think, of the periphery there. I know it can't see me, but it can like radar me or whatever. Okay, we did it.
I think we're done with this place.
Literally no loot to be found, even on the last clicker. That's a little disappointing. I was gonna... my plan was to kill it, loot some, like, scrap paper or something, and then tell you all the virtues of finishing the job. No. No, that was dumb. You could have just got out of here. But I guess I wouldn't have crossed it off. And it still says question mark. Why didn't I write bank? Now we have a shotgun.
Hey, if you lived in the old world, what would you buy with all that money?
I don't know. Maybe a big farmhouse?
But you
foreshadowing.
can get a farmhouse now.
Okay. What would you get?
A space shuttle.
Oh,
That's
great.
not enough money.
Your astronaut thing.
Hey, it's cooler than a farmhouse.
Farmhouse is way more practical.
That place was crazy. Well, I got a shotgun out of it, so not complaining. All right, let's find that gas.
There's the hotel that we're looking for. You can't quite see it, but it's above. It's in the background above, or directly above Ellie's head right there. we can't get to that until we open the gate. We can't open the gate until we get the gas. So that's how this part of the game works.
What have you got there?
A little bit of spoiler / background information, but the reason it's called Seattle Day 1 is you're in Seattle for multiple days.
Out.
And I think I kind of have this, like, I have these overlapping memories of what was day 1, what was day 2, does this happen on day 3, does this happen with Abby? We'll see Abby again. I heard another rumor that the Westlake Bank has never been searched. If that's true, then it'd be filled with more pre-outbreak supplies. I mean, it's not great. I say if we go for it, there's enough weapons in there. Some guys can trade, safe passage. Yeah. I mean, there was like a shotgun in there from a bank robber. I would say very disappointing. But theoretically, you find that note before you go into the bank. All right, horse. Let us continue. Spoilers are allowed. All right. I don't... Ooh. Where to go next? I mean, the dome building is our mission, so not there. Yeah, let's go down this way. Let's see. I actually don't remember, in case you're wondering. The only thing I remember is bank vault and the vehicles down here. Maybe I can get into them, maybe I can't, but there's loot in them. But I think I end up here later, this like underground sewer area in front of us. I think I end up there later in the game. So that's kind of all I'm remembering right now.
Here.
Looks like an ambush. Check out the bullet holes on the side of this truck.
Probably
Oops.
our WLF friends.
Probably. And again, just because they fought Fedra doesn't make them good guys or bad guys. But it does seem like Ellie has... For some reason, Ellie is choosing this moment to defend Fedra, which really tells you how she feels about the WLF. Makes sense. The only thing she knows about him is that they killed Joel.
Whoa.
Ugh. Creepy.
This guy was an officer.
Traveling in a ration truck?
Things were bad.
Hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Oh, like, oh, well, they're not going to shoot up a ration truck. But they did. Oof. Ooh, MREs. Open them up. Come on, they're still going to be good. And even if they're not good, they're still good. MRE, meals ready to eat. They've become, I would say, in the last 20 years or so, a big staple in the survival kind of apocalypse prepper world, which is really too bad. My dad's was in the military. He's retired now, and they used to just give those away. I mean, by the pallets, So the secondary market on MREs was like $1 each, and they are a full meal. It's like 2,000 calories. It's a little pack. If anything needs to be cooked, you get a little like flame maker in there too. It really is a full meal. You get a little hot sauce, a little bit of chocolate. They used to put cigarettes in them. If you get a really old one, I think they used to have cigarettes in them. So, but now you go to buy one. I mean, fact check me here. Somebody Google it, because it's been a few years since I've even looked. But the last time I looked, people are selling them for $15 each. And they literally could not give these things away. They're not good. The food's not good. What difficulty are you playing on? JLO Phantom, I'll be full transparency. I'm playing on normal difficulty. I am not amazing at the game. So we're here for the themes and for the story. But I don't want to pretend to be any kind of like serious gamer here. This is my second time playing. I played when the game first came out. And so I'm not an expert, and I don't necessarily remember everything. Oh, why didn't my little thing play? Oh, I have a little thing that's supposed to play when you follow, and it didn't play. What's going on? Oh, no. I turned it off. Oh, and now it's too late. Okay, I'll do it live. Thank you for the follow, JLo Phantom. It's a little banner and everything. Oh, darn it. I was messing with some settings right before the stream, and I accidentally turned that off. Sorry about that. But I do appreciate the follow. Yeah, we're at Seattle Day 1. If you played the game before, you probably know that. We are doing a spoiler review because we're doing a little compare and contrast with the show. Although, not much to say right now about the show because the show kind of... Oh, geez, my nose, it just glossed over all of this area. Okay, I don't think... Okay, hold on. We're going to just finish exploring this area, and then I'm going to... You know, we're being a little bit of a completionist here, but not necessarily intentionally. But yeah, the point is, I don't know why Ellie didn't grab those MREs, because she has to know what they are. Wish we could open all of these trucks. Is this... You're playing on grounded mode? I can assure you it's not for the weak. Yeah, okay, I'll check that out. Thanks for letting me know. Here's a question for you. The grounded mode, is that automatically the one life to live, or is that... Oh my goodness, the horse scared the heck out of me. Yes, you scared the heck out of me. I thought some giant bear was about to attack me. All I saw was the butt. Oh, that one got me. I think, man, my nose is so itchy. I think if I recall, I can get there from up there, but that's like later in the game. So we're not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, so the question is the grounded difficulty, does that automatically include the one life, or are those distinct options? Because I did notice in the settings that I could turn that on, which is like permadeath, in case those of you who don't know that term. It is like you die one time and it's game over. I think it's a cool idea. It's not something that I would stream for myself, but it's something that I could see me doing, like if I had a weekend or something and I just wanted to be silly and not pay too much attention. When I do play video games not streaming, you know, I'm like listening to a podcast or something, you know, while I'm playing. It's my ADHD. I need more input. Okay, we're gonna climb this building, and we may have hit everything. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel like we did, but I don't know. And again, the show, episode 4 of the show, just, you know, this was like a 30-second scene, maybe.
Sturdy? I don't know.
Is it sturdy? No, absolutely not. Yes! I finally get a brick. Oh, that was not a great jump. The game is forgiving. Yeah, I think if I'm recalling, when we go to get the gas, there's more zombies, but this area is safe for now. Oh.
Hello.
Hello, a collectible. Don't care. No offense. No offense. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's... Dr. Uckman... let me... Okay. So this is a reference... Well, I don't want to misspeak, so I want to look it up so I can read it to you. It is a reference to the main writer of the show. No? Oh, here we go. I was like, tell me. Neil Druckmann. Dr. Uckman. D.R. Uckman. Druckmann. There you go. He's the game's director, not writer. Director. So, that's fun. There you go. All right. I probably won't mention any other cards or anything, because it's really neither here nor there, but...
Okay, I think that's everything here.
I don't mind that one. I think that's fun. Oh. We have quite a bit of upgrade stuff. Oh, I guess I can go loot that now. All right, well, we'll see. Fall damage? No, we're good. So JLO says, no, you can make it permadeath. Okay, you're not doing that, though. Grounded mode has way less resources, harder enemies. It can turn easy areas, extreme hard areas. That, yeah, that... I like...
That building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
Yeah, I know. Let's look at it.
Yeah, you're right.
We looked at it. Nope.
It's on the map now.
It's on the map. I really like that they added a grounded difficulty and that that's an option for people. Not for me. It's not for me. But I like that they added that option for people. I think that's really cool. There's not very many games that I've been very good at, but I'm not kidding. Mario Kart 64, I was insane at. Race and battle. Unbeatable in battle. Unbeatable. And, you know, like, first to 5 or anything like that. I might lose 1 or 2 balloons, but I was really good. So, yeah, all the races, it's kind of silly. I always got first place. Oh, there is loot there! So my point is, other than just, you know, finding the one game that I was good at to brag, another game on the PC called Scarab. Most people probably have no idea.
Jump. Don't worry.
No idea what that is.
Blood, so.
Scarab, I used to play on a online service called M-Player. I was very good at that. Not like the best, but very good at it. So those two games, probably the only games I can claim that I was really good at. If those had a slightly harder difficulty or something, that'd have been pretty cool. Hey, okay, I did remember this. I thought there was a rope or something. Yeah. Perfect.
Ellie? Yeah?
Do you know what you're doing?
No?
I think so.
Oh. So, tell me, JLO, if you want, about the grounded difficulty. I'm a little curious. Hold R1. Okay, here we go. Does it make more enemies, or do they just have, like, faster pathing so it's harder to sneak up on them or something? That's, if I wanted to make a game, well, if I wanted to make a game a lot more difficult, that's what I would do. Like, the clickers would just basically walk 50% faster and turn more. That would make them very difficult. All right. We ready for this? Does this look good? Are we happy with this? Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, that
Nice
actually...
one. On my way.
That wasn't even close. We actually kind of nailed that. Oh, yes!
I'll read this later.
Okay, I wanted a survival manual. I didn't know that this was here, but great. Thank you. Now we have a new branch for resources. We've been saving up all these resource points. Our health is full. Can't say that's likely to be the case. Okay, all right. I had this like vague memory of looting this, and I definitely did that way later in the game. We are in good shape. Yes, we are in good shape. Let's go. Yeah, right here. Okay. Craft melee upgrades. Okay, craft an upgrade to your melee weapons, restoring it to full durability and greatly increasing its damage. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Faster crafting, We need a prerequisite weapon. I don't know what that means. Improved healing kits, 50% more healing. So getting the manual that gets us 50, or getting a skill that gets us 50% more healing versus 100% healing. Although, how can you beat 25% max health? That one, boy, I think It's hard to say no to 25% max health. I'll say that. But this is only 20 points. They're a little faster with more awareness. Oh, that would be the issue. Awareness, too, of the zombies. We're talking about grounded mode again. People never miss a shot. Pretty much all zombies one tap you, and they can hear every step you make when you aren't crouching. They can hear you reload. That's what I'm talking about with the grounded mode. I was saying the game is actually pretty generous. Okay, so I think we want this. Batman 396, welcome to the show, says more health always better. Yes. I think we want this, but probably we're okay with it until later in the game. This is like almost necessary to get to probably whatever that is. So I think with that being said, I'm actually just going to go ahead and do this because I know for a fact this is the next one we're going to take. We can't not do 25%. Then we have listen mode, listen speed. I don't know. Like, I feel like we're moving fast enough while in listen mode. Otherwise, lethal damage will instead leave you at low health, giving you an opportunity to escape. Maybe. So basically, the question is, we have to get this one, and then do we want to spend 100 points to get to this one? Versus, this is that same 100 points that would get us all the way to here. So, something to think about it, but right now, our path is chosen. Our path is chosen. And it's good that we got the other skill book now, so that I feel confident about my choice to get 25% more health. I'm not missing out on some huge upgrade. Probably could have climbed back up there in hindsight. On grounded mode, they always yell out, "Over here!" You're currently in the aquarium and only have 3 pistols and 2 allos, so listening mode is... Also, listening mode is off. Okay, so grounded mode is no joke. For those of you, you'll see as it'll be a few weeks from now, but when we get to the aquarium, it is not an easy level. Okay, so that's the bank. I think we have looted everything out here. I definitely could be wrong. If I'm missing something that you all know about, like, for sure tell me. Spoilers abound. Backseating also welcome. Backseating is always welcome, though. I don't mind. Yeah.
Somebody was camping here.
Looks recent.
Think it
Oh.
was Tommy?
Maybe.
Oh. I don't remember that from before. I wonder if it was Tommy. I truly do not remember. Another big thing, I mentioned this earlier, but I'll just say it
Any
again.
idea where we should go?
Oh.
I think we should head down there.
It did tell me the hint. I know where we're going. I'm looting. Come on, game. That's so funny. The game's like, you're going the wrong way.
Whoa, check out the tank.
No, thank you. I mentioned this before, but the difference between Tommy in the show and Tommy is like at Jackson in the show, and here he's like, I'm going to get revenge for Joel. Maybe also partially to save Ellie. Doesn't work, but I like that idea. A little V8 energy. Yes, it's a little late for caffeine, but it's only 80 milligrams. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I didn't have a ton of coffee today also. Okay. Following up our fight from last night, I hear your concerns and understand your reluctance, but listen, we're thinning Fedra's numbers. Many of their soldiers have joined our fight, which makes sense. And knowing they plan to sneak out through the tunnels, we have a rare opportunity to deal the final blow to Taurus. That's the guy who was over there, I think, and his thugs, or maybe that's the guy I saw on the note. We let them regroup. How do we men or die? We have to come to our own. Okay, so I think this is that ambush. I'm glad you're asking these questions, but these questions leaders wrestle with every day. I'm proud of the growth you made, the soldier you become, the leader you'll be one day. Isaac. So this is...
Kind of sad.
Oh, well, I guess it is on a person's dead body, so... Oh, he tried to fight the tank and the tank won. Oh, yeah. The tank just shot that whole wall and killed him. Well, I guess he's not going to become a leader someday, but he did become a soldier. I like how they did Isaac in the show, or in the game versus the show. In the show, he's like,
Yikes.
all ever present.
These guys had a bad day.
I had a bad day.
Burnt skeletons.
Shotgun.
Not how I'd want to go out.
No. Reload.
Kind of like those astronauts.
What are you talking about?
One of the early moon missions, there was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Ooh.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Exactly. These guys were just assholes killed by other assholes.
Well, Ellie's got some opinions. Raid. Scoobius Jib! Welcome to the raid. Welcome, everybody. Greatly rated you earlier, I believe. Yeah, I saw you for a minute before I started playing Hitman. You were doing like an open world run. I have never played Hitman, but I have watched people play, and that's one of those games that I like watching people play.
Ration distribution center.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks, and the food sucked.
I go crazy.
Yeah, welcome, raiders. Thank you, everybody.
did.
And we resume. Thank you again for the raid, and let's dive back in. That's where we need to go. I don't want to miss a thing. I mean, if I'm remembering things, we could go this way now. Do I just explore all this later? Hold on, let's pull up a map. Where are we? Okay. It feels like there's a lot to explore here still. Okay, let's go this way just a little bit. Is there a lot to explore over here, or is this a little fake? Okay, let's try to... Yes, I was referencing the song. Oh.
Recognize anyone?
No,
No?
they're too old. The group that came to Jackson would have been kids.
Oh, good point. Okay. But they could be adults now. Really? What? Is the game seriously going to tell me I can't push through that? Oh. Okay, just needed to hit the X button.
Jotting
Hey.
this down.
Hey, game, always feel free to prompt me on what button to press. Shotgun. What is this? Oh, an infected scanner.
Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Nice. Don't need it. Good thing I haven't seen one of those in a while, because I would
Looks like that's
register
everything over
infected.
here.
Not really, Ellie. There's literally 2 more things. And a workbench? Ellie's just nonsense. Okay, so okay. We can spend our nuts and bolts upgrading these weapons. I do believe I recall not really liking the shotgun. I don't know if I'm right or not. You know what I mean? So I'm feeling like maybe upgrading with a scope would be really good for those targets where the rare times that I just feel like I have so much ammo, or maybe as a way to draw the enemies near. A scope feels right. I'm doing it. No regrets. And I think I also want to upgrade my pistol, which I probably... Oh, hold on, wrong button. Probably can't do now, but while we're here, we've been doing a good job about looting. Now, if we were playing on grounded difficulty like JLO, probably would not have anywhere near these number of points, I'm guessing. Let's go back and double check. Okay, there we go. So upgrades. So far, we've not used the gun. That's kind of the point. Stability. So I think accuracy and recoil, in a way, is like stability, isn't it? Would you? I would. My brain puts those things together. That's what my brain's doing. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it right now. There we go. We're just going to use all of our points right now, and the next workbench we find are probably, you know, it's probably going to be so far out that we'll have enough to hopefully upgrade something else. Rayleigh agrees. Okay. All right. Good. You're a fan of the shivs and bricks. Oh, the shivs! How do I get the shivs? Oh, that's right. I craft the shivs. So we haven't run into any shivs yet. But you're right. The shivs are... What do the shivs do again, Cosmic? Spoilers allowed. It's just been so long. The shivs insta-kill, I think. Like, yeah, insta-assassinate. Bricks are amazing. We have bricks. So there's still a large section we haven't... Oh, man. All right. Sorry, folks. I know I'm wishy-washy. There's a large area we haven't explored. We're going to hit up the next part of the main storyline right now, which is going in to get this gas can, and then we'll explore a little. I kind of want to find a balance between, you know, just purely...
Distribution. Here we go.
Yeah, purely exploring and checking off some of the storyline elements.
Shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
I recall there being enemies here. Why is it laggy? Okay. I'm not using that right now. I just wanted to kind of get a feel for it. It's actually pretty steady. Probably the recoil is terrible. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I believe this is something that kind of bothered me about the game. See, I'm in listen mode, no enemies. I think there's enemies right on the other side of this gate. I think.
Can you get through?
All right, I got you.
That's nice. See, I knew it.
Stay low.
I knew it. Oh, that's right. Tall grass. Wow, I've forgotten so much about this game. It's truly wild. Now, the bank area is harder than this, but the bank area is optional, so I'm wondering if that's how they kind of did that. I don't know. Let's see how good this grass is. That was pretty forgiving. Nice. Good job, Dina. Oh, she stood up, so we're good.
Nice and quiet.
Nice and quiet. I remember that being harder. Okay. All my memories are conflicting about playing this game. Was it 4 years ago? 3 years ago? 4 years ago?
Shit.
Oh, that's right. We can go prone. Nice. Oh, hey, Cosmic, by the way, I remember I told a story to the audience last time. Tell me if you remember this at all. When the game first came out, I played. Oh, wow. See how I said I remember this being more difficult? I got to a scene like when Abby was first introduced before Joel was killed. And I believe I remember texting you and complaining about the game. Do you remember that at all, or did I make that happen? Is that a false memory? That's right, I killed Abby a bunch of times. That's exactly what I did. It just kept jumping off the mountain. Exactly. Okay, so that really did happen. And then I was like, I don't want to play this game. And I put the game down for, I forgot how long. Maybe it was just a few days. Maybe it was a week. I don't know. You remember? Okay. I think I went on like an epic rant, actually. I was very mad. And it's funny, too, because I have a completely different opinion by finishing the game. I think it's actually really quite brilliant story writing. And a very impressive game overall. And it forced me as a player to play through like an uncomfortable story. And I think it's kind of smart. We'll talk about that more as we get there. For now, let's try just to not get eaten up by these zombies. Can I stealth kill from prone? I don't think so. Oh, well. We may be in trouble. Alright, I'm glad that was not a false memory and I did not lie to the audience. Thank you for confirming, Cosmic. If I'm also recalling the first time I played, I believe I overused prone and that it's not all that helpful. So I think I can just go there and I don't need to kill these guys at all. And I think I could just run and climb that. So we could throw a brick, but then I won't have a brick. You believe the story is strong, but doesn't hold the same awe as the first. But you have high hopes for the third game. I would agree with that. Like the just like pure. Okay, the game is very generous with our stealthing. What's the word I'm looking for? You said the awe of the first. I think that's a good word. I want to add into like, partially the novelty too. Just like, what a great zombie story. Just period. Just that fact just by itself. I mean, they can see me all they want. I'm up here now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that. I'll make that decision once I play through this game again, if part 2 is better than part 1. But what I will say is they're very different games. But yeah, part 1, yes, I definitely fell in love with the characters, fell in love with the game. Reignited my love of Naughty Dog. So we're leaving enemies alive. Is that, like, do we regret that? I actually don't remember. Like, will they be there when we have to run out of here? I truly don't remember. I guess we'll find out then. Maybe this is a precursor to a horrible mistake. Okay, I'm going to start saving over some of my saves because I am obsessed with saving. But you can see right here on the menu. Last checkpoint, 1 minute ago. This game is very generous with its checkpoints. I think there's a reward if you kill all the enemies without them noticing. Oh, what? Cosmic, I don't think it's that kind of game. I think you're lying. Like a free item to craft for ammo? Oh, no. Oh, Oh, you might be right. Shoot. All right, well, we're going for it. It could be wrong. Ah, it's okay. I think he's seen Dina. So what happens if I kill this guy right next to these guys? I actually don't know. We're going to find out. I might die, but then we'll just restart. Uh-oh! Did you see my horrible shooting? How do I turn on auto aim? That was so bad. I could have thrown a brick. I could have ran. I could have done a lot of things. I could have done a lot of things. I did not. So that answer, well, that's okay. That answers one question when we're in a little bit of a lower stress environment, which is like, yeah, when these guys are, they will see you. All right, we can take one out by stealth. Lost my brick. Da, 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 da. Hey, Kerr. Not the clickers? Oh, we got clickers. We got clickers all day long. All right, there we go. All we had to do was use one brick. But now I don't have the brick. So I don't think there is a just cosmic responding to what you said. We'll see what there is for loot out here. I don't think there's a special reward for
still people around. They would have
not getting seen, out, right? But there's probably a reward for
maybe. Let's find that gas.
Killing them. Well, we did get a little bit of extra dialogue. So there might be like a stash like right here or something. I don't see a stash. I do know what you're saying, though. There are definite moments throughout the game where optional enemies are clustered around like a loot chest or something. So not this guy. That's okay. Woo. Oh, Kerr, you're starting the game yourself today, too? Okay, yeah. No, don't look. And Kerr, before you go, because I don't want to spoil anything for you, and the next minute won't really spoil anything. Are you... Man, just my nose itches. Have you played at all? Because I have played one time through, so that's... Got a little spoilery here. Okay, this is not the courthouse. Okay. I thought we were going to the courthouse. I need to pay better attention. You played the first one a few times. Okay. But not the second one. And are you watching the show on HBO? Because we're doing full spoilers. We're doing TV show spoilers, and we're doing game spoilers. Adina's standing, so we're safe. Dina? I thought, okay. I have a little speech here planned. Oh, here we go.
This place is a synagogue.
You've watched up to episode 4. Okay, nice. Then yeah, okay. All right. So you know quite a bit. All right.
How can you tell?
All right. I don't watch. It's okay. Don't watch.
There are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And 2, I didn't burst into flames just now, so.
Burst into flames?
She's Jewish.
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh,
or her family is. I guess how you want to look at it.
This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition,
Historical.
and the Holocaust. My family always made it out alive.
I wonder what Ellie knows about these things. How much of history has been lost? How much is now an oral history? They still have books, you know, but who's got time to read when you're just trying to survive? We found
gas.
the gas.
Need to get back there.
So before we do that, we're going to do a full explore. I keep having these ideas that enemies are going to like pop out. They didn't do this. They didn't do this location at all in episode 4 of the show, I believe. And I don't know if they're going to based on where episode 4 ended in terms of the plot. But what I was going to say is in the synagogue here, there's a contrast between Dina still has this like reverence for the belief and the religion. Like maybe she's not practicing or whatever that means in this world, but there's still something there of this place that gives her some kind of hope for the past or some kind of inspiration. And Ellie is very skeptical. And it's like, it's a way that it's a way in this game that they're reflecting on the old world where they don't really do. Like in the bank, they're like, what would you buy? And this is more like, oh, this is like the history of my people. And I think it's kind of interesting because Ellie doesn't really have anything to say about this. This is really part of Dina's story. So I don't know. I think in a way it shows how Ellie is maybe a little bit more isolated. I don't know. Maybe I'm making a leap, but that's what we're doing here. We're exploring. We're doing thematic deep dives. Maybe that's happened. Maybe it's not. All right. So far, so nothing. Is there just no loot? Aha! We need about 100 of these, so if I could go ahead and get more than just 2, that'd be great. Thanks. No entry unless authorized. God, it's so dark. This game is so dark. The brightness is turned up, by the way. Dina, I need you to help me loot. No.
Okay.
Oh, it's our first time pushing something. How fun. How fun. What's weird to me is the flammable and explosive signs were added by Fedra because it wasn't originally a fuel depot. It's a synagogue. So that's a little, I don't know, funny to me, I think.
Here we go.
Am I remembering that this is empty?
Damn it.
Hey, language. Also worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage.
It's like the pre-outbreak day religion is fading away to the new forms of religion. Yes, that's a really good point, Cosmic, because in addition to just that connection to the past, it also very prominently throughout this game, which seems like they're not exploring too much in the show, there is there's a religious group. We could say cult.
Pray?
I mean, what are they going to do? Try to kill me?
Really? When?
Oh, hold on. Let's listen.
I said when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave.
Hmm.
Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
There you go. So I don't know if you heard that. Ellie asked if she ever prays, and she does, and Ellie is surprised. But yeah, in this game, there is a religious cult that's a very big part of the storyline. A very big part of the storyline that they have not explored really very much on the show. They hinted at them. They're calling them scars. The Seraphites? Oh, I forgot. Private Miller. We got fresh intel. There's an active WLF hideout on Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects. Secure the location and await my arrival. Okay, Spring and 5th. Oh, I'm going to pull up the map automatically. Nice. Well, open it up. Show me. Come on.
What do you think of this?
Don't be shy. That's the direction that I was saying. Let's do some of this storyline first, and then we go over there. Yeah, I'm just looking at the clock, and we're not going to get very far into this game. It's a rope, Dina, and we're going to swing and do fun stuff with it. Still, by the way, just want to point out we're,
Oh, this is the Torah.
I don't know, 2 hours into the game, and we haven't seen a single human enemy.
Like a Jewish Bible.
My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burned.
Wow.
All right.
These are all still very intact.
At least they didn't just chuck everything.
But what are we going to do, right? Isn't that interesting? Like, we can't take it. There's nothing we can do with it. Which is kind of sad. It's something that'd be very meaningful to her family, it sounds like. And here it sits. All right, Dina, show me the rope again.
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Oh, I definitely can get to the other balcony. Oh.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
Based on how tough Ellie is and how high this is, I think she'd be okay if she fell. I think it will kill me in this actual game, but I think in real life, this is an instance where it would actually probably not be too bad. Yeah! Good jump.
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
Let's see Dina do it. What was that noise? Sorry, I wanted to watch Dina do it, but I heard a noise and I got freaked out. I heard a noise and got freaked out. That should be the name of the playthrough. 8? I'll take 8. Again, I need hundreds of these things. Rule of thumb is your height and a half. Higher than that will break a leg. Yeah, I think body weight, composition, and your ability to fall involve a lot. But I don't mind height and a half. I'm 6 feet. I could probably take a fall from 9 feet and be okay. I'm a big guy though, so that might be a little harder on my knees and ankles. But theoretically, yeah. Lieutenant Doris, 70 years ago, my grandfather fled Germany with his family. As World War II began, he escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family. And so the wheel turns, and the cycle continues. Tonight, my family has packed our belongings, and due to your kindness, we'll be leaving the city, escorted by your brave men. Oh no. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could of our shoal. That's probably a word I don't know. It's difficult to leave our home behind, but in the end, it's our people. Living people that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I hope our late night talks were some that comfort you. I'm hoping that is true. Lieutenant Torres, is that Isaac? Is Isaac Torres? I don't actually remember. But I'm hoping that they really did get help. With one thought, for every turn away from a better world, there is often stronger correction towards it. We haven't seen that yet. Don't lose hope for the future. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always. Rabbi Saunders.
I hope you got where you were going.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Ellie. I hope you got where you were going. And that might be them.
5774.
Ooh.
The future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar.
Is it a code?
For the new year. My sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
You lowered down
Jewish
from a
holidays
second
are
story
all
and it's
about
fine.
food
A keto training knowing how to fall helps. Yeah.
Celebrating
Knowing how to
being
fall helps a
annihilated
lot.
by our enemies.
A long line of survivors.
Exactly.
there's this guy in my martial arts class. He's constantly telling me that I'm terrible at falling. I need to practice it better, and he's probably right. Okay, I believe we are done with this area, and what a cool little area. We have this moment of Dina, this moment of history, maybe hopeful moment of the rabbi that got out. We have a gas can, but no gas, and now we go back into the world. And it looks like if we didn't kill those guys, nothing would have changed. Okay. I'm still glad I did, don't get me wrong. It was good. I'm glad you told me to go back, Cosmic. Well, here we go. Let's see.
Okay.
Perfectly fine.
Cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse.
That's a pretty big fall for Ellie, and I didn't hang down. Dina, get down here if you're going to talk to me. I can't hear anything you're saying. No pass. Looks like a Q. That's how I write. Okay. It looks like, remember I was like, let's do a little bit of the storyline and then go back. It looks like the go back is the next place we need to go anyways. So that's good, because I'd feel rather silly getting to finding a gas... Oh, jeez, the horse keeps scaring me. Can we put you away somewhere safe? We did that in the first game, put you in a little garage or something. Jeez. Horse keeps scaring me.
It's peaceful out here, at least.
Oh,
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks.
Dina,
Or gunfire and explosions.
come on.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why. She just got more and more paranoid.
Sounds
She'd
smart.
sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
Sounds rough.
That's rough.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened.
You gotta have a go bag.
Never stayed in one place for more than a few
Bug
weeks.
out bag.
It sucked.
It's nice to have a place we call home, right?
Yeah. When I first got to Jackson, I was
Squirrel.
so overwhelmed by all the people.
I was overwhelmed by all the food. I remember my first week just gorging myself. Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Yes, finish your conversation. Alright, I guess we're not gonna finish the conversation. Dawn of the Wolf, Part 2. Okay, so we've got the music shop. I think I vaguely remember something with the music shop also. Oh, a cat! We definitely cannot pet the cat in this game. Well, I mean, what are we doing here if not to explore, right? So if you look at this is interesting. Look at the game time, the like not pause game time, 4 hours and 46 minutes. My like stream time is definitely closer to 6 hours, I think. So that tells you how much I pause to chit chat.
Nope, locked.
Oh well, that
Always
was
worth a try.
easy. And the horse is gone. Okay. Don't worry, the horse will pop out in front of us and scare me. That's about what I was about to say. So this is the music shop building. Okay. Nope. Can I jump on the scaffolding? Okay, playing a little too much of Indiana Jones. You can jump on every scaffolding. Where are we exactly? Oh, I've gone much farther than I thought. Because I do want to check out the music store. The fact that I have run into no WLF enemies is continuing to be unnerving. And the game does a really good job with that. One pill. Alright, what's in this bag? Give me something good. Gavin. Derek got into some business with a broken window last night. Would have lost his darn leg if we hadn't rushed him back to Serevena. Okay, so it is a hospital. I went ahead and stashed some supplies at a couple sites downtown for future emergencies. Broken legs, infected, mess-ups, whatever. Since you're going that way, can you resupply the stash at West 2 checkpoint? Gate hasn't worked for years, but the combination is the old West 2 gate code. Yeah. Well, now we know where a stash is. And I'm definitely going to remember that. Oh, good. Ellie wrote it down. I do appreciate that. All right, let's find a way into the music store. And then this is not it. No, that doesn't even let us try. And then we continue on. That's the plan, right? That's the music store? I don't know. Oh, come on! Not even gonna let me try to open it. Well, now I'm confused. Where's the... Are they saying the stash is here? Is the stash in this truck? What? Somebody... I'm not gonna name names. Somebody... has a little bit of a difficult time following maps. That's all. That's all I'm going to say. Did I hear you mention the Duke? I don't think I did. And by the Duke, are we talking Mr. Wayne? I was at the John Wayne Airport about 2 weeks ago.
Where are you going?
There's something back here.
Yeah, there is. It's the horse. The horse is the one that can't read maps. Exactly. Exactly. It's not me. It's the horse. All right. Who remembers the gate code? Let me search my database. 514? I don't know. I don't think so. Nope. We're going to have to look it up. Wouldn't that be cool, though, if I had that kind of memory? I don't have that kind of memory. West 2 0 4 5 1 514. My brain said. Like, all the letters were there. 0 4 5 1. Or numbers. No, Ellie. Wrong button. I guess that's the wrong way to go, technically. Come on. Come on. Okay, come on. There you go.
There.
We're so good at this game. Ooh!
That was
Yes!
some good scavenging.
That is some good scavenging. A health pack,
Clean this
bullets,
place out.
parts, everything. Yeah, no joke. Game's a little too generous with its use gate code. You know what I mean? It's like, we found a note. We found the gate codes, first of all. We found a note saying use the gate code, and then we're at the gate. So if I hadn't found the note saying use the gate code, oh, I don't think the horse is doing that great. Then we could have possibly just pieced together, well, let's try the gate code. But the game really gave it to us. Okay. Wow, we are making progress. I kind of like that this area, maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but it feels like the right amount of stuff. The right amount of discovery here. If that makes sense. Like, we got a chest, we've got some notes, we've got some interiors, we had the bank, and then we had, you know, the church, and it's like, okay, like stuff is happening, but also plot is happening, and And the optional music store is happening. You know, like, I'm feeling good about it. Ho ho ho. We have... Oh, you can equip 1 gun per holster. Additional guns are stored in your backpack. Like pistol. Swap weapon. Oh, that's why they keep telling me to swap weapon. Yeah, no. Isn't that Joel's revolver? What you talking about, Cosmic? I don't think I understand.
Help me out here.
Maybe we can get in that way.
You mean through the opening? What? Well, I was gonna go this way. I mean, the game is telling me I'm going the wrong way. I mean... There's an opening right there. Where is the game telling me to go? What? Where is the game telling me to go? Last watch area had a letter. Oh, I missed a letter. Ooh. Oh, I did. I literally just opened it, didn't see it. Oh, that's so funny. Classic Joker. Another day in paradise.
That's pretty good.
Nice. Well, thank you, Cosmic. I had no idea what you're talking about. Just, it was right there. So, I think the game is telling me how to get to the next, like, story. Oh, nope. Nope. Why am I going down the ladder? Up. I think the game is telling me how to get to the next story area. We're going to go to the optional area. We're going to go to figure out the day the music died.
They got a bunch of records here. The Sleek Habit.
The Sick Habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
I was only listening to it because I thought you were cute.
Oh, here we go. Ellie is looking for a guitar. What does the guitar mean? Is it her connection back to Joel? Do I have to play? I think I have to play again. I'm really bad at this. Here we go. Okay, here we go. What is happening? Oh, that's right. Okay, sorry. I have to use the little, like, dual sense middle thing as the strum. How do I know if it's a big strum or a little strum? We're very bad at that. Joker plays the greats playlist. Yeah, no, that one's not happening.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Remember that night by the bonfire?
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Probably a copyright. I totally forgot this moment.
You should have kissed me then. I wanted to.
Me too.
All right.
In the show, I feel like in the show, I feel like, well, here, let me go over this. So we just had this beautiful moment where she's playing music and they're reliving this moment from their past, and they have this like kind of emotional tension as well, which I feel in the show is way more explicit. That we're in episode 4, which is kind of roughly takes place around this time, and their relationship seems like it's just full on happening. But I want to just point out that this connection to the old world, playing that guitar, that's a connection both back to her past when she was more innocent. Again, we're on that journey of losing innocence. Currently, she's on the justice, but the lines get blurry fast, as I've mentioned. But it's also, this is a reaction of sadness, and we have these moments of silence, these quiet moments of reflection, and it's kind of reminiscent of Joel being there. It's reminiscent of their past. It's reminiscent of times before this moment, because this is the moment where everything kind of changed. Joel being killed is the moment where everything changed. So, and as the game goes on, although I don't fully remember everything, I want to say that these kinds of moments happen less and less. So it's interesting to see this moment here at this stage in the game. Are there enemies? The fact that Dina is not crouched generally means there's not enemies. I'm just gonna be super cautious.
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. You could just goof off, play some instruments.
No, they'd get mad at you.
Start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
Yeah, agree. You could teach her. Okay, is that it? Was that the whole point of this? I mean, not that was nothing.
Yo.
There's... What? Oh, yes. Play the drums. Do you want me to play the drums? Oh, she was here like she was going to play, and then she stopped. I scared her. Okay, let's go over here. I think we're very close to having looted this entire place. Ha ha! Hiya! Yes, please. Let's destroy stuff. Ha! Yeah! I mean, I guess it's like Seattle's probably a very humid place. It's a little strange though, right? That the drums are like in a glass case and just horribly disfigured and moldy, but you know, whatever. It's been 20 years, right? Or longer since 20 years? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. All right.
There's anything else in here?
Oh, I don't think there's anything else in here. She was wrong before when she said something like this, but at least we got main plot point stuff. 25 years? 25 years. Yeah. Cosmic thinks 25 years. That sounds right. Okay, so Oh, there's the courthouse. Okay, why was the courthouse mentioned? Before I actually go into the courthouse, I kind of want to know. Letter from Isaac, maybe? Oh. Our numbers. And the courthouse. Map of Seattle, checkpoint codes. I know it sounds weird, but I actually want to know why they want us to go to the courthouse. Because we're trying to get gas. Is gas at the courthouse? I think gas is at the courthouse, but I don't know why. All right, well, it would have been after this anyways. Okay, well, fine. Okay, how are we doing on our upgrade? We need 60 and we have 80? We knew for a fact we were going to spend our 60 points on this. So now we just straight have 25% more health. We have taken 0 damage other than fatal damage. If that makes sense. We were 1 hit by some clickers, but other than that, we've taken no damage. The code for the safe is in the the Seattle courthouses. Oh. There's a safe in there. Well, okay. I don't quite recall why we're going in there, but I do remember courthouse being on the list. Oh,
Hear that?
I hear it. Infected.
Sounds like they're in that building. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
weren't we
At least
already
we're
up
ready
here and
for
I just
him.
didn't notice this before? Oh no, this is a little different. Next time you guys play Last of Us 2, do me a favor and get the gas in this order. First go to the courthouse, then go to the big round building. So there's gas in here. Oh. Well, I went in the order that the game kind of pushed me towards going. Which is fine. I'm happy to break the rules and follow the rules from time to time. But that's interesting. I wonder how that would have played differently. Maybe I'll tell Kerr that. Kerr's about to start this game tomorrow. Just to see what's different. All right. Let's look. Did I miss a big old letter like I did last time? More than one way up here. Okay, so I'm vaguely remembering, obviously there's enemies in here, we know that. I'm vaguely remembering this being a difficult area. We're going to save, although these checkpoints save constantly. We appreciate that about the game. Thank you very much, game. That makes me happy. We're going to overwrite our data because there's nothing that, there's no reason not to. And then again, I'm just curious. What did it say? 5 hours. Okay. Okay, this building is going to be full of badness. And I believe it's a one-way trip until we clear it out. Just immediately clickers. That's something that the first game did. Less clickers, more just normal zombies. Clickers used to be like, oh no, they're scary. Although we also couldn't really kill clickers very easily. All right. I believe there are lots of opportunities for bottles and bricks. I don't know necessarily why I think that. I mean, I have played the game before, so maybe I remember it. I don't know. I guess with me picking up all this shotgun ammo and being in an area that a sniper rifle can't possibly help me with, I mean, I guess I might as well have the shotgun out. Why can't NPCs in Bethesda's act like these ones? Close, but not in the way. Yeah, I mean, we'll see where Bethesda goes in the future, but I think their kind of thing is like... Yeah, they just kind of program them differently. This is very scripted, and I think what they're going for, like in Fallout at least, is like give them parameters, and essentially they're unscripted. And that's okay. But I do... Oof. Yeah. I really appreciate the time and energy and thought that goes into a game like this, including like literally writing out where the enemies are. One thing that does annoy me though, and I'll say this, it's like theoretically these guys are like in this building for weeks or months or years, just kind of doing whatever they're doing. But then magically I enter a room and they all of a sudden change their pathing. But they don't know I'm there. It's not like they discover me and then go. It's just all of a sudden they choose to operate differently. We could throw a bottle. Would much prefer little rocks, so I don't have to use my bottles. Well, jeez, we could have snuck up and stabbed this guy already. I thought he was going to turn around. Really? You're just going to go all the way out into the hallway, huh? Nope, coming back? Nope, go. Oh, you're just running away? Great. Well, that's kind of annoying because I was definitely going to stab him in the face. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be close because the other guy is coming up behind me. No, he's not. Okay. The second I look away. The second I look away. That's clever. I'd say it's intentional. It very well might have been. See, now that I killed that one, it's going to, like, change the pathing of other ones. They do that a lot. But they do that to make it harder and more interesting, so I can't fault them. I was worried about this guy, that's why I peeked around, and then the second I looked away, he started coming at me. So clever. Okay, we got an open doorway, so they can see me through that. I need to worry about that. Okay, need you to come through here. Appreciate that. Yep, keep coming, Dina. Kind of thought I could drag them more. I think that's humans, not the zombies. I think the humans you can drag a little bit better. Or that might have to do with character upgrades and what character you're playing. Dina, why do you have your gun out? Oh, this is scary. Okay. See, checkpoint less than a minute ago. You gotta love that about this game. The whole encounter, 5 minutes. Sure, the whole encounter, that's coming into the building. But the game's gonna give me a 1 minute checkpoint. That's just solid. That's just gamer friendly right there. This can be difficult, and it can be very difficulty, but boom. Checkpoints. Here we go. Don't take a wide turn. Oof. Brutal. Brutal. What is my shirt? Oh, it's just the wrinkles. Okay, so there's those double doors there. I think the double doors are involved later. Well, we'll find out. First, let's clear out this area. That's priority number 1. Well, oh, nope, wrong button. We do not want to waste resources, so... Oh, but look! We're low on paper. Darn it. It's much better when they're both running out together. Is that it? I'm not great at it, but I do prefer stealth in video games. So I like that this game essentially, well, so much for that. Let's see. Okay, good. I like that this game gives you stealth options. Theoretically, I could run in here shooting and blasting, you know, max and relax and all cool and all that. But, okay, Dean is standing up.
Is that it?
We're probably okay.
I think so.
Go team.
All right.
Fine, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to do a quick explore,
I wonder
and
what it
then
was like to serve on a jury.
we'll go back to
That was
the area
fun.
at the end.
Sit down, look at evidence, try to tell if somebody's lying.
Bottle is full.
Just give me 5 minutes and my knife. I'd tell you if they were lying or not.
Yikes,
Wow,
Ellie.
Okay.
Yikes. I have now sat on 2 juries all the way to verdict. And I personally don't think the idea of trying to tell who's lying is a good strategy. This is something I've learned in poker. There's like these hard and fast rules in poker. If somebody does this, that means their hand is strong. If somebody does that, that means they're bluffing. And it's just not true for the most part. There are kind of generalities, but you need to watch people. And people make big mistakes by assuming, well, I wouldn't do this, so therefore that person wouldn't do that. But I did enjoy looking at all the evidence and stuff. Even though the cases were... One case was not really that big of a deal, but the other one was pretty brutal. It was a murder case. I did not love looking at that evidence. But it's important. I'm one of those people that's like, I do believe in jury duty. Even though it means working all evening to keep up with work. But yeah, I'd happily be called for jury duty. Please call me. You know, if I could like take a test and be a part-time juror, maybe like, 10 days a year or something, I'd do it. Cosmic says same. Yeah. And I will also say this. I stopped following a lot of Innocence Projects type cases. It just became emotionally overwhelming, just to be completely honest. But the things that juries get wrong over time that I have heard of innocent people going to jail, I'm just like, how? How did you say guilty? Like, what? And I'm not even trying to be insulting necessarily, but some of them, I'm like, this is horrible. I'll tell you the quickest story from my jury pool. The very first vote, which we did anonymously, which I thought the foreman did a good job with that because I didn't want to say what my vote was. It was 10 not guilties and 2 guilties. So I'll say that. And so it wasn't like I was like the lone holdout pushing for everybody. But one of the not guilties, her reasoning was because this is literally her reasoning. Because 20 years ago, she was on a jury and accidentally sent the wrong man to prison and found out recently that he was exonerated. And she forever held that guilt with her. Therefore, she's picking guilty. And every single person in the jury room looked at her and was like, wait, what? Like, wait, you said guilty or not guilty? Like, everyone was confused because it made no sense. So, not throwing shade. There's a 0% chance that ladies are watching this stream right now. But it was just such a surreal moment that, like, I was talking to this guy at lunch and I was just like, did we hear this? Like, it was so strange. So yeah, we went through all the evidence, went through all the testimony,
Little help?
went through
Fine.
everything, and eventually 12 not guilties. You believe there's the get home syndrome.
You ever
Yeah.
been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
I haven't seen the get
Never
home
got in
syndrome in the
trouble
2
back in
juries
Boston?
I've been on.
Oh,
People
I got
really
in
did
trouble.
try to deliberate.
But never landed in a courthouse.
Oh, hold on. Where are you going? we got to go the opposite way first. This is a video game. Okay, there's nothing here. That's fine, but we had to know. We had to know. Why don't I try to break that? I don't know. I definitely could break that. Why don't I jump from this banister to that banister? I don't know. I definitely could do that. I'm Ellie. I can do anything. It's a video game. Yeah, very, very strange that moment. It was the most surreal moment of the whole case. We also had a witness completely recount and say, I said this guy did it because this other guy said he'd kill me if I didn't. You know, and it was like, and so the prosecutor was like, so are you telling the truth now? And he's like, well, the judge told me I have to tell the truth, so I don't want to lie anymore. You know, and to me, it was, again, not trying to tell if people are innocent or true, but everything he said just really rang true. Oh. Use a stun bomb to stun multiple enemies and finish them off with strike attacks. I don't remember using stun bombs at all. Like, at all. Cosmic says, so far I only got to the selection of jury in court, and that was it. Yeah, I've probably been down to the courthouse in my whole life, maybe 8 times. And I've been in a courtroom 3 times, and 1 time straight on the jury, and the second time I was a jury alternate. And then right before it went to deliberation, a juror had to drop out, and then I went into deliberation. So to me, being an alternate, it's almost the worst of both worlds. You sit through the entire case, and then you don't even go and give your opinion.
Parking garage.
But that didn't happen.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
I did, in fact,
That's what the notes
get on the
said.
jury.
Well, let's get down there.
So Uncle John says you on a case, and the guy was accused of something really bad, and you stared him down, and they told you could go. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. You're probably not very impartial if you're just mean mugging him. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of bad people in this world. I happen to be on a jury with 2 not guilties. One, I'm 100% confident it was not guilty, and the other, I just don't think the state proved their case. I don't know if they did it or not, honestly, but they did a really bad job of... Now that's annoying to fix my flashlight. They did a really bad job of proving the case. That's what I would say. And kind of everybody in the jury room said the same thing. They're like, we don't know if this guy did it or not, but that's the case they presented? Like, what the heck? Like, are you kidding me? It was like that bad. Fortunately, it was not a really serious crime where I have to, like, live with this guilt of possibly letting some horrible person go. Okay, enough about juries. But we're in a courtroom, so that's, you know, you got to think about these things. This is a shaker bottle called Helimix, Helimix, and it's just it's a shaker bottle based on its shape. That's it, and it works really well. I have a little greens powder from Costco in there. I looked to see if they sold any bigger ones. They don't, but I'm a big fan. All right, I should probably read this. The WLF is winning. The city's gonna fall any day now. Unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Up until recently, I could almost understand why you stuck with them, but after the Thursday Market Massacre, oh, it's never great when they name it. I don't see how you can call us misguided killers with a straight face. Those people were just trying to get food for their families. And today they started bashing people for sedition. That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I'll vouch for you. Meet me by Rustin Coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday. Alone. Please show up. I know it's scary, but it's the only way. Your friend Sandra. Let's see.
Yourself, I guess.
Brought it on yourself. So it looks like... Yeah, we've got 3 people executed against this wall. Unclear where the shooters were, but I'm guessing here. But this looks like execution with 3 people dead like this. They have duffel bags. So. Oh yeah, there's a coffee shop downtown. Let's see. We didn't put it on the marker, did we? We didn't put it on the marker, but I guess we're not downtown yet, right? That's a different part. Well, we'll find out. That might come back. Locked. Perfect. Of course. Of course it's locked. Why would it be open? Ah. All right. Ye old elevator shaft. I know I've said this about 20 times already today, and I'm going to say it again. I have these, like, flashes of memories, and there's a lot of, like, underground creepy elevator shafts in this game, and I don't remember if this one is particularly scary, but I think it is. I'm pressing X, by the way, in case you're wondering. I looked at the controller even.
Careful.
That's one way to do it. Uncle John says our courthouse is strange. The main courtroom was in the late 1800s, but they built the rest of it in the 1950s. Oh, yeah. Not a big surprise. Ew, creepy water. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad in here. There's bad things in here. Oh, I don't want to open it. This is all for what purpose? To get gas to open a gate?
Shit!
I'm trying! I'm very bad at this! Thank you, Dina. Oh, darn it! I'm really bad at dodging. Dodging is so important to this game. Look, they're telling me. They're like, hey, dummy, dodge. All right. I'll say this, though. I'll give this section a little credit in that they're essentially forcing me to do combat, and I don't mind that. So you can't always do stealth in this game. Oh, wrong button. I was trying to reload. Go! Shoot! Shoot! Thank you, Dina. What's the point of picking up all that ammo if I don't use it?
Jesus. That's all of them.
All right, cool. I like that. I like that because this is a stealth-focused game, and they force you to fight there. I like that. Even though I did a bad job. I still really like that. I think that's cool. All right, how's my health? So my health's okay because, again, I kind of take all or nothing in terms of the health. So I wonder if this would have been a good use for the stun gun. The stun bomb. Probably would have been. Okay. Yeah, and I didn't use a pistol at all. Probably could have used a pistol. If I recall, the clickers take like 3 or 4 shots with the pistol. Yep, shotgun's good. I mean, I've been picking up shotgun ammo this whole time. I didn't even upgrade the shotgun. Shotgun's solid. We like the shotgun. Oh. Oh. There's other cars I can't break here. Do we know how many we killed? I mean, Dina, this is something that I said this at the very beginning of the stream. I'll say it again. Dina in the game and in the show is a badass. And I really like that. Think about it. She has survived all the way to this point. What is she, like 20-ish? Has just grown up in this very, very difficult world this entire time. Yeah, she probably needs to be badass. They go on patrols, you know. Jackson has trained them with how to use guns, how to fight. They kill a lot of infected. Like, that's awesome. I really, really like that about both the show and the game. Give me someone strong and capable. I thought they were dropping down from the ceiling. Did I? Oh. Ooh, creepy. Creepy hole, like Fallout with the ghouls. I wonder, am I misremembering something? I think more come out of that hole. There's no loot in here? Come on. Come on, game. Give me a little reward. I guess the reward is I make progress on the main storyline. Boo! Boo to progress.
And wait. We got gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
Don't you jinx us.
That was so little gas. You don't need much to run a generator, push a button.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Creepy hole or big gate? I vote big gate. Uncle John says pets the shotgun. Yeah. Shotgun's our friend.
Dina.
Plot gas. Yeah. That's true. Plot gas always works, too. This gas hasn't gone bad.
Come on!
So strong. I actually can't imagine that would be all that heavy.
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Oh, good. Our horse knew exactly where we were coming out.
Okay. Gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before
Truer
we
words.
press on.
Good point.
Oh, we love that in video games. Big shout out. By the way, there's a coffee shop that they just mentioned. Oh, the coffee shop is what we think could be the WLF hideout. Perfect. We're about to be there anyways. So, big shout out to video games who, within the context of the story, tell you might want to loot this area. Probably won't be back. It didn't tell us that we won't be back, but they did say, like, it'll be a while. We should get supplies. Yes, thank you. And they can do it within the context of the game, and I always really appreciate that. A game like Fallout or a Skyrim or something, it's not unusual for them to just literally pop up on the screen like, you will not return to this area. Please loot. So, you know, subtle, not subtle. In the end, I'm not super concerned. Yeah, I'm just super paranoid. For some reason, I thought there was an enemy in here. As soon as I jumped in here. There's not. We're fine. Hey, Davis. Check our old Olive safe house for supplies. Probably a long shot, but every little bit helps. Grab what you can and meet us back at the Serevena. Don't worry about the gas. We'll take care of it. Of course. Ooh, we're full on ammo. I don't like that.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like...
Hey, there we go. I filled up my health. I wasn't even that low.
Acquired taste, my ass.
I'll tell you this. The coffee, I like coffee. I like coffee a lot. I don't like it as much as I used to. And I'll tell you one thing that has kind of ruined coffee for me a little bit is by having too much sweet coffee. Because I used to only drink black. And then occasionally I'm like, oh, let's do a little sweetener. Let's do a little cream. And now when I go back to black, I'm like, it's a little bitter. Something to think about. Yeah, I'll take 11 pills. Pills in this game make you stronger. A bathroom is a perfect place for an enemy to hide. Let's do the bathroom last. Well, I think that's actually everything else, so... Is it bathroom time? Could be bathroom time. Have we a single time even pulled out the gas mask in this game? That's one of the major differences between the show and the game. It doesn't really affect anything, but in the game, the zombies can infect you with just like overwhelming amount of spores. But in the show, it's like these creepy vines that grow over large areas. So it's different. It doesn't really change anything. I knew it!
Watch it!
Dina! 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 Dina!
Yeah,
How do they get inside these places?
I don't know, but I hate that shit.
I had a feeling, but where was Dina? And I totally took a hit because I didn't dodge. I keep forgetting that my knife is not that good. And it'll kill him eventually, but you really do need to, like... Oh.
What's this?
Barcos. You really do need to, like, dodge, hit, dodge,
Found a
hit.
key. It says Barco's on it. I think it's for that pet store we were at.
Oh, the
earlier.
pet store!
Might be worth checking out.
By the way, ew? I mean, I do realize we were playing a mature zombie game with lots of zombies that die, and, although we haven't seen it yet, lots of humans that die. But ew! Shades of Indiana Jones brawling. Oh, I missed this. Yeah, that's true. I got better at Indiana Jones by practicing. And I think that's probably true for this game too. Like, hey, if I want to actually
Cleared this place out.
like meaningfully fight, I need to do what the game is telling me to do. I need to dodge. I need to swing back. I need to dodge. Like, yeah, that's true. I was terrible at Indiana Jones fighting until I buckled down and really did try. And then I mastered it. So I think the pet store is literally it. Nice. Nice. These cars are all locked up and all shut up, and you're telling me there's nothing in there? Come on. And also, all these years later, nobody broke those windows? That's Ellie. Ellie is just destructive. Okay, so... Pet store... And that's it. Pet store, that's it, right? Yeah, because we went all the way up that way. We went all the way to Spring, and it's locked there. Madison ends. Yeah, it doesn't show it necessarily on the map, but it doesn't show where the dead ends are, but we went to them. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, rabbit. I don't know what we've been eating, but I think we could have killed that rabbit. That's all I'm saying. Might have been a good idea. Also, I'm really bad at maps. Earlier, I said somebody is bad at reading maps. It's me. It's me. I wasn't fully transparent with everybody. Why am I walking and not riding the horse? I don't know. I don't know. In a lot of video games, I usually just prefer to run. All right. I also have a feeling there's a bunch of enemies in here.
Let's see what we got in here.
But I keep saying that and then, like, not necessarily being correct.
Here.
Oh. Okay. I'm guessing that means we have explored all the areas. What do you want to bet? I prefer the Steam achievements
How is this place?
because they tell you a little sentence under it.
WLF something.
Oh, this is just a safe house. Alcohol swabs. I don't open it up at all. Has anybody been here? Do we know? Oh! Sick! Now we can carry another weapon, I think. Yes! Boom! Okay! Yeah, we've done a really good job of exploring, pat myself on the back.
Who?
They were these feral cats I had before I came to Jackson.
Oh,
They didn't seem to want to leave with us, so I miss those scratchy little shits sometimes.
yeah.
You have any pets?
Nah, was never really my thing.
Oh, maybe when we're done with all this, we can get a nice little creature to take care of.
Alright, deal.
Foreshadowing. They do get a nice little creature to take care of. Riches, my riches. Yeah, this is a pretty good safe house. Ooh.
What's this?
Does this confirm anything we didn't know already?
Man, the WLF just wiped the military out. Way more successful than the Fireflies ever were.
Yikes. Way more successful than the Fireflies ever were, but a lot of the... I don't know a lot. No, let me rephrase that. Many of the Fireflies went to join them. I think we can pretty much credit Isaac, until I get more information, we can pretty much credit Isaac for being a strong influence on their success. Bear your fangs. They think we're sheep.
What is that?
WLF propaganda. Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens. Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
But here's the thing, like, are they wrong? The Fedra's terrible. The Fedra are horrible.
What was their deal?
Ex-Fedra types who thought Fedra had too many rules. They ran protection rackets. They took multiple wives. Great dudes.
Oh boy.
Ugh, yikes.
Yikes.
Yeah.
So those guys were not great, but a little bit of spoiler. We're doing spoilers though. The WLF have
Got
a
everything here.
pretty successful operation going, which we're going to run into. And I'm not saying that makes them good people or bad people, but if you compared to Fedra in some cities as we know it, they're probably better for the people that live with them. That's what I would say. All right, there we go. Very, very big, bold statements I'm making. They're probably better than some people. Now, Abby and her crew killing Joel, unforgivable. That's not technically a WLF thing. And I don't remember, hopefully we'll find out in the game. I don't remember what Isaac knew about that. If that was like, he was like, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Or if he's like, you're not supposed to do that and now I'm mad at you. I don't remember. I do not remember. Oh, here we go. I forgot. I thought I forgot to loot something. That's why I came back here. Hey, I did. Unfortunately, it's only temporary, but at least it's something. So we could get listen We could get listen mode speed 2, which I don't really care about, but we do want endure, which literally is otherwise lethal damage would instead give you low health, giving an opportunity to escape. I will say this, though, with how generous the checkpoint station is, the checkpoint situation, like, maybe we don't really need that. At least not at this point in the game. So part of me wants to start doing this. What if we can upgrade and repair our weapons? Yeah, let's do that. Let's upgrade and repair our weapons. Faster crafting. I don't need faster crafting, but crafting smoke bombs would probably be cool. I gotta say, my first time through, I don't think I ever used stun bombs or smoke bombs. So, now this is pretty good. That's a real big bonus. So I could do this now. So I can either do this one now or this one now, and neither change anything right now. So I'm going to hold on to these points because neither really mean anything to me. And then we'll... Faster crafting is really crafty. That's true, but I don't think I'm there yet. I have enough points to pick between those two, and I don't feel very strongly about it. Okay, so restores melee weapon to full durability and increases its damage. Okay. So we haven't been collecting scissors or duct tape yet. I like that it restores it to full durability and increases damage. So when it's low, then we'll craft it.
Wait here.
Okay.
And you might be wondering what I'm doing. Joker, what are you doing? Don't you have to go to the area? Well, first of all, our way out is up here, so this is sort of on the way. But, friends, I have a memory. Occasionally I have a good memory. I remember something. I remember something in this van at the time thinking, oh, I don't know if I'll ever need that. And now I do in fact need it. It is a candy bar. And now I'm full health. This is also roughly the way out, so. As far as I know, you just go straight back. And horse. Horse. There you are. Now we get back on horse. I believe we have looted everything out here. And that felt good. That took us some time. That took us 3 hours-ish.
Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
Really?
I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm. Well, that was an adventure.
No, keep talking.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey.
Oh, I wanted them to keep
city.
talking.
We barely started looking.
Here, let's see if they'll restart the conversation.
Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
We have barely started looking, but Ellie saying she is homesick and misses a roof over her head. What a change from right now to not that far into the future of this game. She really loses that part of her humanity. I don't know if she ever says, I miss having a roof over my head later in the game. It's all about revenge. It's all about violence. Just continues to not go on a better track. I truly wonder, we can't run this scenario. I truly wonder if she just like happened upon Abby, and even Abby and her crew, just like doing a patrol, kills her, and then goes back to Jackson. What version of Ellie would exist at the end of the game if that happens? I don't think it would have been good for her, but I think it would have been a whole lot better for her than what actually happens throughout the game, which we're going to experience together. It's an interesting idea.
All right.
I got it. You put in the code.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries to... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
We like Dina. We like Dina. All right. Do we just push the button? Oh. We need the code. Do we remember the code? Hold on. 5435. I was not right. I was not right last time. I was close. Let's see. We're at East 2. I like, though, that you can just literally pull it up. It's like, hey, yeah, I held on to that. Pick it up. 5345. That was close. I mean, it's kind of one of those things, though. It's like, close doesn't really count, because if you're going to guess, you have hundreds or thousands of options to guess. So maybe that's not super helpful. 5345. I did say when I picked this up that 5345 sounded familiar, and that is right, because it is a major plot point. 5, 3, 4, 5.
It worked. Well, no welcoming committee.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Let's look for a way in. Keep an eye on those windows.
So I would say, again, these characters are very good at surviving. They're very good at patrols. They're very good at what they do. But I would say the human version of me that's talking would just be so nervous. This looks like a shooting gallery. Anywhere that these people might hold up to watch our entrances, this is the only way in. We came from the main quarantine gate, and we walked through the main gate to access their main base, or at least what we think is their main base at this point. And we're just sitting here on horseback. This is what I'd be doing, by the way. I don't even know if this would matter. This is what I'd be doing. If this real life, this is what I'd be doing. I'd be creeping up here. I then would pull out the rifle. I would zoom in. Wrong button. Which one? Zoom? Zoom in, and I would look at every single window, knowing that this by no means is for sure. Every roof line. I would check every angle. And then I'd go, all right, we're doing the best we can. We're basically walking into hostile... Not basically, we are definitely walking into hostile enemy territory with no cover. That's what I would do. But Ellie and Dina are like, let's grab the horse and just walk right in. I don't know. Seems very strange to me. It seems strange to me even like based on their characters. I'd be looking through these boards, trying to figure out what's on the other side. Oof. All right. Let's get on with it. I do remember playing the game the first time and having these exact same feelings.
Wolf. WLF.
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Wait. We've seen the wolf logo. We saw the wolf propaganda. We already got that. Right? Didn't we? Are we a little slow, as it turns out? They got food trucks going on? What is this? I'd go for a food truck.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, shoot.
Means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
I forgot about that. That's wild. I'm glad the infected in the bank can't really jump like that. That's plot jumping. Just slapping our feet. Slapping our feet. Ooh. No? Oh, no. That's not even a code we can enter. Okay. Well, I mean, this is what we're here for. This is the hotel. We are not, I'm just going to call this now, we're not going to catch up to episode 4 of the show today. But, excuse me, the show itself will not even come close to finishing this game. So, we're fine. We are going to play through the whole game. So we're not going to wait for the show to come back in a year and finish the game from wherever it leaves off, in case you're wondering. Where does that infected come from? These are the things our characters are never curious about. Not curious at all. East 1. I'm guessing. How much you want to bet? Oh, wrong button. How much you want to bet that we can't read the code for East 1? Something like that. Uncle John says your key pods will lock after 3 tries and require a key to activate. Oh, nice. East 1. We can't read it at all. We couldn't even guess if we wanted to. Now, here's a question.
You have a code for this gate?
Not sure.
That's how they handle it. I was going to say, what if you just Google it and you just ruin the continuity of the game? They're not going to let you, and I appreciate that. They're like, no, we're not going to allow that. All right. All right, so another motivation for going into the hotel is to get the key code. Infected. I can see 1 by the front door. Okay, I can only see 1. And then he wanders in. Where are they? I actually don't remember why they're not here. I think I know why, and I know we're doing a spoiler review. So, but I also don't want to like just full on ruin it if you haven't watched it, even if we're doing spoilers. But there are, and we will experience this throughout the game, there are other plots and things happening that we will see from other characters' perspectives as the game goes on. So I think that's maybe why this place is not crawling with WLF. Although if it were crawling, are we prepared for that? What if there were 40 people here right now? What would we do? We would run. And where would we run to? There's locked gates right behind us. Later in the game, there's plenty of areas to run and hide. And we do a pretty good job of that later in the game. We are not currently in an area that would be very easy to run and hide. All right, literally restart encounter 1 minute. 1 minute ago, and I'm still going to save because I'm scared. Saving makes me less scared.
Got a runner in the building.
What does that mean? Oh, a runner is like a type of zombie. By the way, cool architecture. Oh, you can't see me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got at least 5. And a bunch of them are just all up on each other. So if I could get 1 or 2 out here. I mean, we could just run and swing it, honestly. I could throw that stun bomb that I never want to throw. We can grab that pipe right there, maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know if that's one we can grab. We do have an axe. We can kind of hope for the best. I think all of those are valid tactics. All right, I will attempt to stealth it, but if we trigger them, then we're going to fight and then just see what we do. I think we have a little bit of an advantage by getting that axe. Not advantage so much, because it's like literally you're supposed to get it. But I don't think everybody gets it. Oh yeah, we could throw a Molotov cocktail. Oh, Dina did hashtag trigger her.
Watch out!
That's interesting. I didn't think that could happen. That's interesting. Oh, well, sort of, because she got away. Look who dodged! Unfortunately, there's a timer on the dodge. So if you dodge, you can't dodge again quickly. Dina? Dina? Okay, I ran out there recklessly because I thought she was fighting them. So I was like, yeah, I'll just run out there, but no. She triggered them, but they didn't attack her, which in hindsight means I can actually use that to my advantage. Yeah, it worked. That's true. It worked. How do I use the health kit? Restores a moderate amount of health. Hold R2 to use. Great. Yeah, so we're being paranoid, but I mean, you know, I'm collecting a lot of resources and stuff, so I don't think we're about to run into a bunch of enemies, but if the WLF attacks us or anything like that, then let's, you know, let's be ready. Okay. All right. So this is interesting because very clearly they were using this as a base of operations. Oh, this is not a weapon I can grab. But we did unfortunately fully use our axe. The axe is done. Yeah, so we probably, in hindsight, probably should have thrown a Molotov cocktail or a stun bomb. I think that would have been the correct move in terms of strategy. Our strategy of have Dina pull them outside is actually not a bad strategy if I had done it on purpose.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Is it somebody we know?
Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all.
That's good, right?
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected,
Then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
Then they'd still be
Sure, that's
dead,
justice.
Ellie. Not sure if that's
might as well grab
justice.
what we can while we're here.
Listen the way she talks. This level, this little mission right here, it's a bit of a turning point is maybe too strong of a word, because I think the game does a good job of the like progression into what's happening. But what I want to say is, yeah, just pull it out and hold on to it. No, it's a weapon. Hold on to it. But what I want to say is, it goes from right here to we go from having kind of a plan, like a recon, let's find some people. Oh, good, I can pick it up. To now we have a mission. And she's mad.
They've been shot.
You recognize him?
No.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Yes, the infected just wandered in. Somebody else did kill them. But she's like mad if they were killed by the infected. And that's really saying something, because Dina's point is, hey, they're still dead. Isn't that the point? And this is one of your first glimpses of Ellie very clearly, game bug, saying, no, that's not enough. Them being stopped, them dying is not enough. She needs to be the one to do it. In the show, they actually represent this by her taking Joel's gun, which we have Joel's gun too. But she's like, this is for Abby, specifically Joel's gun. And so you get a little taste of that a little sooner, I think. Hey, what can we craft? Now we have too much. Oh, too much paper, not enough alcohol. I don't think there's any enemies here, and if Dina is standing, there's probably not. She's standing literally in the middle of the room, so we're fine.
Found their gas.
Well,
sort of.
If we need any more, we know where to get it.
That's interesting. That's her instinct. My instinct was, let's open all the valves and blow it up. But that's a little contradictory to my statement before about how I'd be sneaking around this place very quiet. Because one of their headquarters just straight up exploding would probably tip them off. I actually don't remember what else is up here. You gotta head to bed, Uncle John? No problem. Have a great night. I'll see you next Wednesday. We're gonna keep playing this game. Loving this game. Here we go.
I don't recognize this one either.
That's right. I remember what's about to happen, which does actually make this more of a turning point. I remember what we're about to walk into in this room. So this guy was shot. Before we go in there, let's finish this hallway. Or maybe it's in this room. It's in one of these rooms. Is the next major plot point. All right, let me loot, and then I think, oh boy, I could be misremembering. I could be really wrong here. Sorry if I am. If I am wrong, I'll explain what I thought was here, because I think it's still relevant overall to the plot. Nice. It's just for fun. That's what Ellie would have wanted. Oh, is something in there that's so funny. Okay, Saturday, March 24th, our strike against Federal Checkpoint worked. Killed at least 3 of those thugs. Just a few wounded on our side. In the wake of our losses, it felt good to hit back. That night, we voted Isaac as the new commander. It was contentious. It was a contentious meeting. His summary execution of those prisoners still doesn't sit right with some people, but I like him. He can make the tough calls. April 4th, just a few days later. 6 days later. I'm exhausted, but for good reason. We've had 8 new recruits show up in the last few days, and 6 are Fedra deserters. Isaac's directive is clearly working. It's either that or all those flyers. People are taking us seriously now, finally seeing the WF as a real alternative. We'll kick those fascists out and rebuild on the foundations Emma and Jason laid. Emma and Jason. Let's remember those names, because I have literally forgotten exactly what they do. We're doing a thematic deep dive, but I don't remember all the details of the game. Hurry up and loot it. All right, I believe we're about to get to the thing that I thought we were about to get to. In that closed door, because we're going to have a big reveal moment. And I believe the reveal is something they did in the show quite well as well. Okay, here we go. We ready? It's not an enemy. It's people tied up in a chair.
Shit.
So they did this in the show. And it was very effective in the show.
What the fuck happened here?
Tommy did this.
Tommy did this.
This? No way.
It was definitely him.
I've seen him do it before.
He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Yay! One down.
Shit. There's another one over here.
Yes, there is. That's the key. I'll explain it if they don't in the game. I'll explain why there's two of them, why they're tied up. 7302.
I don't recognize him. He was using them against each other.
How?
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it. You make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not,
You fuck him up?
yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
It's the gate right outside.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
So the reason this was abandoned and the reason there's all these dead people here is because Tommy! So the game straight up told us. I didn't know if the reveal was happening now or if that was later in the game,
Come on.
but
We can get out this way.
I do appreciate that.
Maybe catch up with Tommy.
And they did just
Yeah.
explain it, but this is in the show too. The whole like, Joel does the point to the map, and I'm gonna go ask him to point to the map, and it better match. You know, Joel and Tommy both, not only were they in Firefly, but they were raiders. I think he said. You know, they did a lot of stuff that. They did a lot of stuff that Joel regretted and felt bad about. The killed guy's named Nick. All right, Nick is off the list. We don't have a list. I think we should have a list, but thank you, Cosmic Web, for letting me know. Look at that swing, that uncontrolled, wild swing. We could swap it out for the hammer. We're going to keep it here. Okay, we're full. See, we're full of rags, but if I make this, then we're going to be low on... You know what? Whatever. I'll do it. Whatever. We have no alcohol now, so... Oh well. Okay, I remember this part of the building. Okay, so warning. I've not given a lot of warnings because this is a very violent game. Hold on, let's let them talk.
Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I'm not going to get back on the horse because
No one
sometimes
should
they
think
cut
bad
off what they
of Tommy.
say.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
Dina is a little bit of our moral compass and our center, but she is by no means like some saint. She's here. She's got her back. She's here with us too. So what I was going to say is I don't give a lot of warnings in this game, but I did want to look this up myself. There is a big jump scare, and well, I'll just say it since the whole point is for me to spoil it.
I'll get the generator.
I believe this is the scene where the horse
Remember the
dies.
code?
The one written in blood?
Scared the heck out of me the first time I played the game. But I do want people just to... We're doing spoilers. So if we're doing spoilers, let's do the spoilers. Dina could do that in 2, by the way.
Got it.
Oh, I didn't need to remember the code?
Got
7302? I didn't even need to remember it?
Big question, though. Where does this take us?
Okay. I believe it is right up here. Which kind of makes sense.
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
Oh,
I like that idea.
I'm nervous. Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me let them finish
Let's
talking.
look for an open building.
Preferably with no infected. Or WLF.
Wolves.
Whatever.
Or
Still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
a lot of really old infected.
Not really.
You should eat something. Oh my god.
What?
I sounded like my mom just now.
I'm gonna let them finish talking
I'll be
because
fine.
I don't know what they say. So, just to give you a sense, and this is just good directing. We found our first dead WLF, and one of the people we're actually after. One of the people that was there with Joel. So our first, this is a turning point. That hotel is a turning point for this game. Then she goes, we should find a place to hold up. It's getting late. We've had this up and down exploration, violence, and now there's this moment of safety. We are currently in the moment of safety. We had can I jump over this fence? No. We had kind of this little back and forth, this cutesy little back and forth that you should eat something, and then this moment happens right here. Oh my god, I was wrong. It's not right here. Well, it's coming up. In the next minute, something really bad happens, and I don't remember exactly where, obviously. But they give you this, sense of feeling, okay, it's right here. Okay, it's right here. Get ready, everybody. We're doing spoilers. We're doing spoilers. There we go.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
It scared the heck out of me the first time I played it. Oh! I mean, it scared me now, and I was ready for it. I warned you all, too. No, yeah, we're gonna move forward. This is one of the guys, right? Oh, and we're out. Actually, I don't remember exactly what happens next.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again.
That's the guy we cut. I'm gonna kill you. I don't even
How'd
feel
you
bad.
find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
Sorry. How many came with you?
100.
Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
Ooh, Dina got away.
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah?
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us.
Uh-huh.
That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she
I
knows.
don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of
Can
my
you?
way.
Yay, Dina! Oh!
Jesus. Shouldn't have come here.
You shouldn't have killed Joel. Nick, Abby, Owen, Nora, Mel, Manny, Jordan, Leah. Nice. Oh, that's right. I forgot this part. This guy sucks. I think he's the one I enjoy killing the most, because I'm definitely going to kill him. Ooh! Too easy. Go make sure the other guy's dead, too.
Are you okay? Mostly.
2 down.
Ellie. We should go.
Yeah.
Somebody would have heard the gunshots.
Dina, by the way,
one of
again,
them.
awesome. got away.
Look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie.
Okay.
Go around.
Oh, that's my gun. I was like, I already have a gun. But of course, why would they?
Get down!
Oh, I got shot.
I got him covered.
I got shot again. I'm very bad at this.
Omar!
There we go. I missed by a lot. I'm not very good at this. I'm gonna go ahead and just rush her and punch her in the face. Something tells me I'll do a much better job of that. Or I can just do this. Oh! Dina! Finish her off! Dina! There you go. Have I ever mentioned that I'm not super good at shooting with
How many
controllers?
guys did you see? Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
I mean, you saw me play Fallout 4. I'm not a terrible shot with a mouse and keyboard, but I'm really bad with a controller. Fortunately, this is not much of a shooty-shoot game. Or so I'm telling myself. I don't know if this is if we have to shoot everybody here game or. Okay, well.
It was this way! Move up!
There we
Clear
go.
the rooms.
Clear the rooms. So they went past us. Okay.
To the right. Watch it.
Shoot. Oh, son of a gun. Enemies won't be distracted by bricks and bottles while in combat. Yeah, that makes sense.
Over here!
Oh, we are not doing a good job.
Chris!
Oh, hello. I thought that was Dina. I mean, I almost feel bad when they're like, oh, Chris, you know, but it's like, you don't know who I am? These people didn't ask me if I was the one who killed the guys in the hotel. They didn't ask me. They just, remember? The rule is, kill all trespassers on sight.
Okay.
Oh, that did not restore very much health at all. Well, I guess I do need that upgrade. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. It's fine. We did so bad on this whole scene. I don't even care. We did so bad. I don't even care. That was horrible. I just literally ran straight at a guy who was shooting me in the face, and I have 3 different guns.
It was this way! Move up! Clear
Let's
the rooms.
do.
Push forward!
I'm on it!
This is why crafting speed helps. I don't have a lot of ammo left. See it ever. Who is shooting?
Right over here!
All right. Nope. Shoot.
Stop them!
No, I was trying to go for my Molotov cocktail. No, I'm really bad at this game. Thank you, everybody, for supporting me and not making fun of me, even though it would be completely valid.
Coward!
You're a coward. What does it even mean?
Now where'd you go?
The world may never know.
You good? Yeah. You recognize any of these guys?
No.
Yeah, that was not great. We did not do a good job. We did a bad job. All right, let's see. 40. Yeah, I still actually think this might be the better way to go. 50% more healing. I think that's gonna be a better way to go. Let's do it. Let's continue along this progression. So now we can craft faster, which, as it turns out, can be useful if you get put in a situation like I did. All right, well, we definitely got to loot everything. Yeah, I mean, if we were on mouse and keyboard, that all would have been much easier. I know the game has an auto aim, but it's also a little, what's the word? Not inconsistent, but if you kind of saw, sometimes I would pop up and I would be like right on their kind of midsection, and then other times I'd pop up and the gun would be like 3 feet away. I'm like, I don't know how they make that decision. But it looks like there generally is a good. Dina, you good? You're just gonna sprinting? I mean, we should be getting out of here as fast as possible, like, for the record. The game should punish me for exploring at this stage. But I'm glad that it's not. Okay, now... Ah, boy. If we just had a little bit more scissors, then we could upgrade this and fully repair it. And I actually think... I remember seeing scissors or something as I was like desperately trying to not die. All right, we're in the right place for it. It's a school. No. All right, that's too bad because as you can see, our melee weapon came in clutch there. Yeah, we'll keep the shotgun out. I mean, I guess we could save it. Like I've said before, it's very kind with its auto saves.
Watch it.
I want everybody down here now.
Great.
Fuck those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You, hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
Don't.
That's right. So these people you can kind of drag a little. You can't really with the zombies. And you put your gun to their head, and they kind of, depending on who they are and how badass they are, they may or may not fight you. That's the wrong button. Okay, we're gonna loot that after, because that was just embarrassing, what just happened. Nice.
Ellie, up there. More of them.
That's right, they think I'm Scars. It does kind of change things as to why they would be attacking me.
What the hell was that? I'll check it out.
Dina? Sometimes you're in my way, Dina. You know I'm a big fan, but come on.
All clear over here.
I don't want them to see the other one who is dead.
What in the hell? It's Sean! Someone!
Well, it's go time. Nice one, Dina.
Casey! Cut them off!
Yeah, cut him off.
On the right! Motherfucker! Ah!
Gotta be quick. Low on ammo. Oh. Wrong button. I'm like, swap weapons. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate the support. I know I'm not really, like... This is not my kind of game. Like, I love the story, but, like...
Fuck, there's a lot of them.
The action part of it, I'm just
told you.
not great at it. So... it is nice when I successfully complete an area. Yeah, there's a lot of loot in here. And I just... Unfortunately, I just missed repairing my awesome weapon. If I'm kind of recalling, which maybe I'm imagining this, but I think later in the game they give you a lot more weapons. In Indiana Jones, by the way, in the Great Circle, they're just constantly giving you melee weapons. And it is a very satisfying way to take out enemies in that game. Alright, let's loot everybody. And by everybody, I mean one person that has something and nobody else has anything. Ooh, this scene is good. Oh boy. I just looked at the clock. I think I'd rather have a brick. Yeah. Let's do a brick. We prefer the brick. The brick will stun an enemies. What difficulty? We're just playing on normal difficulty. No adjustments. Even though you can fine-tune a lot of the adjustments, no adjustments. I find that this game, for me, if I die, you know, every few encounters, maybe one, maybe two times, that seems like the right difficulty for me. If I would have to repeat an area 5 or 6 times, then I would lower the difficulty, because that means the game is too hard for me.
What do we got? Anything?
Oh no, over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Where's Adrian's patrol? Fuck. Hey, you two! Trespassers gone!
What?
You seen anything? No. Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
This is a very vulnerable
You sure she's not on the street? Did you
position to be in.
look? How would she get down there? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm about to get down there.
Then Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
One there. One there. One over here. Okay, let's get that one.
Where'd everyone go?
See anything down there?
There's no one here.
This doesn't feel right.
Come on,
Shoot.
Let's check.
They're coming up behind me. I mean, they sounded like they were coming up behind me. Hey, Dina, go prone. Oh, I think I might have missed my opportunity to get an easy kill on this guy.
Shut up. Okay, take it easy. Shut the fuck up.
The stuff she says to them when she's like holding them it's intense. I mean, but these are really intense situations too, though. Oh, did they just like peace out? Where'd they go? Oh, they're gonna go down there to check on the patrol? Seriously? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, I don't want them to be able to report back on anything. So I guess I'm going down there to kill him?
It's Carrie! He's dead! There's someone here! Spread out!
I mean, maybe not.
Casey? You with me? Come on.
I got you covered.
All right, maybe I will. I do like that they are like
Someone took out Casey!
covering each other.
How'd they get past us?
Oh, he's up there now. Oh, they're both up there now. Okay, that actually is much more difficult. I could shoot him. They do have a really good line of sight. Oh, wasn't expecting her to come back that way. They are no longer covering each other, but they are in a worse place for me. Okay, so now he's going to go find his friend out there. It's weird that they stopped covering each other's back. Because actually, oh boy.
I see him!
Where?
Down there!
Come on, Joker, turn around. I guess that's the no to getting the gun. Did he just run away? I mean, hard to blame him. All your friends are dying? I don't know. I don't know that I'd want to be messing with these people. Yeah, that was not great.
Son of a bitch. Found you!
Not giving me the prompt to grab him.
Got you now!
Yeah, you do got me now, because that was a horrible shot.
I think that's all of them.
Why
Sounds
can
like
I
that.
not pick up his ammo? I don't like that about this game. I realize that they calibrate how much ammo you pick up based on the difficulty, and so they have chosen that that's the amount of ammo I'm allowed to get with medium difficulty, but every time I take out an enemy with a gun, I should be able to get something for it. That is my opinion. Even if it's just one bullet. I don't know why they have one bullet, but maybe the gun jammed and that's all I could get out. So we could climb off the roof and we'd probably be okay. Is that the plan? I mean, they made that sound like that was ridiculous. Like, oh, how could they possibly get out? But it seems like a pretty good idea. Always turn the other direction. Don't let games push you into not exploring. All right, I believe that because the healing doesn't do a whole lot, we should use it now. And hopefully that was the right choice. And, you know, we'll get more supplies and stuff. Oh, That's what's up. I mean, they thrust you into a very violent scene here, but boom. From here on out, kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to forward operating base by end of day. Bring all available supplies. Is that what those words mean? I believe that's what that means. Forward operating base, FOB. Yes, I don't know. Sounds right to me. I'm not in the military. What do I know? So this means they were able to report. Cosmic says I'm correct. I feel good about it then. They were able to report that they got Ellie and were looking for Dina. So I believe they're talking about us, because they're not always talking about us. Because remember, they also said like, oh, are these scars? Like, are these the scars? Like, they don't know exactly who's doing what and why. So.
Fuck.
What about this?
What about what? Oh.
Let's try it.
The way the lighting was, it actually was kind of blinded me. Yeah, this is a pretty good idea. I don't know why you guys don't do more things like this. All right, I want to get to a good spot. I don't know exactly. I know where our next like safe point is in this game, but I don't know if that's 5 minutes from now or half an hour from now. Oh boy, we've got dogs. Dogs are very difficult in this game.
From this school. Now.
There has to be a way down to the streets somewhere.
Yeah, we can jump. This is not that far. I'm gonna just say this. This is something I really dislike about this game. Theoretically, you can go through this game with only killing one dog. Theoretically, it is possible. I Googled this in case you're wondering. I Googled it. However, it is very difficult, and I don't really think that it is within my skill set as a player. So the game essentially is making me kill dogs in order to play this game. And I hate that. I really hate that. I know it sounds silly. I'm out here killing literally hundreds of humans, I think, by the end of this game. But whatever. It's a video game, and I get to do what I want. And I don't like that. So, there you go. But I'm not going to stop playing the game. So obviously there's a little, there's a bit of hypocrisy there. I've seen this movie.
I got it. Come on.
Jackie Chan style. Okay. Yep, you know what? Oh, yeah, there we go. We are low on... Here, let's see how fast our crafting is. Fast crafting is fast. We keep getting inundated with rags, but not alcohol. Something tells me they do that on purpose. Tipped over bed, stopping Fedra, or stopping a zombie person. Okay, Dina wants me to go there, so let's backtrack. Nice. I don't think at this stage we're likely to run into, like, just random zombies in a closet or something. But you never know. Ooh, nice. 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 Okay. Does it seem a little jittery to you? Almost seems a little jittery to me. I mean, I'm playing on PlayStation, so it, like, theoretically... I don't know, performance, unlock frame rate. I don't know. I wonder if I should mess with these settings. I mean, we're outputting at 1080, so I don't know. Target 60 FPS. We want 60. 60 is right. I might mess with these settings between streams. Sorry. Just, it feels different than it did before. It just feels a little draggy, or maybe a little off sync. Like if this were on PC, I would like turn off motion smoothing or something. You keep saying that, but I really don't think it's that difficult. We can just dangle down and drop. We have done drops that size. That is such a thing in video games, though. There's just no way to get out of here. It's like, you just broke a window 4 minutes ago. God of War was the biggest problem game for that fact. You would do a God of War cutscene, he'd jump 450 feet in the air and like crush a mountain with his hand, and then it'd be like, and then you'd be controlling him, and there's a ledge here, and you're like, huh, I guess we have to go all the way around for the next 3 hours. I'm like, okay. You could just jump like another 3 feet. You definitely can. I've seen you do it. So, in terms of how egregious it is, this game is... It's got nothing on God of War. And I love that game, don't get me wrong. I love it. This is not a complaint about the game. This is a complaint about that mechanic that is definitely overused in a lot of games. Okay, we also have a bunch of gun parts. Okay, so we have... Ooh... So I have 49 of these, so I still can't get that. But we could craft smoke bombs. You know what? Let's do it. Maybe we will end up... I didn't really use them before. Maybe we'll end up using smoke bombs in ways that are tactically better and sound, and I just never did that before. Okay, Dina is just, like, totally standing. I'm just sitting here crouching like a weirdo. Okay. The closed door thing is kind of freaking me out. Oh, okay, it's a cutscene, that's why.
All right, coast looks clear.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right, check this out.
Okay, so I'm not exactly sure if the next save spot's about to happen.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
Leah, that's one of the people.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
I gotta find out, right?
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
Okay, let's do one. Let's just do. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, folks. I wasn't sure if we would get through Seattle day one, and it kind of would have been awesome if we did. But we're also not trying to rush the game. We're trying to enjoy the game. So let's call it here. Before I save, let's do one final loot of this whole building. Let's just double check. And then we're going to call it here. We have a little bit of a down moment, and I know the next... Oh, nice. Good thing I went back. The next sequence of events at the radio station, I guess it is, or the TV station, the broadcast station, whatever they're broadcasting, that scene is, although very short, in the TV show, episode 4, that we have watched, and it's a doozy. In the game, it's also much longer than it was in the show, but that's not that big of a surprise because, you know, it's a video game. Wow, yeah, we got Yeah, let's go ahead and craft one of these now. Just get out of the way. Nice. So, all of that is to say that, good thing I went back to loot. It kind of almost never goes back to loot. It hurts to go back to loot. Yeah, so the next sequence of events and the next kind of lull in the action is a pretty significant amount of time away, so we wouldn't be able to get there right now. So we're gonna call it there. Okay, so thank you everybody for joining me, and just to give a kind of recap of what we did is today we very much took Ellie from the search for justice, and now you have already started to see this beginnings of that line between justice and vengeance. You saw that at the Serevena Hotel when she was kind of like, just because they're dead doesn't mean they got justice. Like, there's more to us. They bombed our horse, although, you know, whatever. Whose fault is it, right? Like, are they defending themselves? Like, what do these people know of what happened to Joel? Maybe it doesn't matter. All they know is we're here and their people are dying. They also have the war with the scars. So this is how these things escalate. Like, who did what and when is kind of gonna be, it's gonna be kind of the theme for the rest of this show. So, and then we got through, we escaped, we got through some very serious parts. We have a small lull in the action. We just got through the elementary. We're in this like Capitol Hill area as we look for the next clue, which is, I don't know if we can see it from here, which is the broadcast station, because that's where we believe, based on that note, that there is somebody else to take out. And as Cosmic Web said, Leah, one of the people, he named him off for us. So that's why we're going. So we'll see you next time as we continue this process and we continue to look for these major themes and how we have this slow progression from innocence to justice to vengeance to revenge to something deeper, something darker. And I think it is a gradual but continual slide, and we've just started seeing that from our buddy Ellie. So thank you very much, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye.